All right, jumping into Final Fantasy X. No sphere grid. Starting out strong. I have it set to the wrong device for audio. All right, let's try this again. Perfect. All right, that's better. That's so much better. Jumping into Final Fantasy X, no sphere grid. Take two, take two. Yeah, so a little bit early, it's 1 in the morning right now for me. But I got plans later today, so I gotta, you know, I gotta stream when I can, man. And this is when I can stream. But let's jump in here. Let me make sure I'm running the right version. Perfect. Normal version. We have a modded version of Final Fantasy X that we run, which is like random rooms and enemies. And we don't want to do that because it's no sphere grid's hard. Random room and enemies would be impossible. We would immediately lose all the time. What? Yeah, 056. Excuse me, sir, but do you know what time it is? It is 1 in the morning. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, this is I'm getting the pings where like, bro, what? It's the 4th of July today, so I got plans later, so we're here doing what we can. Can I actually, I don't know if I've ever tried this. Can I like exit and re-enter and it like puts all the NPCs back to where they were? I don't know if I can do that. That'd be super helpful. Let's antidote Orin. We're gonna do that. And then let's get walk-in for like that TKO stuff, which he might have equipped, might not. He does have it equipped. All right, cool. Beautiful. And then Orin has, I think, initiative, right? Perfect. So we'll just keep him in the party, and we can just hit the Basilisk. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, honestly. Like, how tough could this possibly be? Sucks to suck. Wrong person. And we're just going to lance at the Basilisk. You might hear fireworks in the background, you know? It's the way it is. Oh, dude. Stone missing is unfortunate. How many softs do we have? We have 2 softs? Dude, we need Yuna for this. We need Yuna.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
Thank you, Fafnir. Hopping in to say good luck with today's section. Can't really stick around too long though. You know, I get it. This is in terms of times to stream. This is probably like, I said it would be early, but I don't know if anyone realized this early. This is pretty egregious in terms of the early. I'm always torn because I stream on Saturdays, right? But like, arguably, I could have just done this like Sunday. But I'm streaming with Toby Sunday, so like figuring out the time is sometimes a challenge. You know what? I know it's cheesy. I'm just gonna bring in Fafnir. In honor of Fafnir being here, we're gonna bring in Fafnir. I gotta deal with this Basilisk. It's a whole thing. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna re-enter. And does this like respawn the NPCs, or did I just completely screw up? It does. Okay, I thought it did. Alright, I know it's kind of lame, but I'm bringing in Fafnir again. I got plans, and it's to not die. Problem is, Aeons are so good in this run. They're such like a get out of jail free card, right? Because they level up from battles, and technically it's not using the sphere grid, so it is legit in the run. It's just they're so strong. We will be back here as well, I should note. Once we get Riku, we do quite a bit of grinding. And by grinding, I mean quite a bit. Bro, come on. I'm mashing X. All right, cool. Perfect. When I say grinding, I mean we're going to be stealing a lot of petrify grenades. I probably should bring Orin in here. The whole reason he exists is to prevent ambushes. And if I don't have him in the party, he's not preventing ambushes now, is he? Hell yeah. I don't think you can petrify the basilisk. I think it's immune to petrification. We can give it a shot just because I'm curious. But I believe it's immune. Ooh, swings at Yuna. Yeah, immune. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, that tracks with what I expected. Bringing Slay Marine for this. And then we should be able to one-tap. There it is. Overkill and all that stuff. That's good stuff. I don't anticipate a lot of challenge here. I'm trying to think where we get challenge. I think... it's tough to say. I will say I've heard that the run really starts after Operation Mi'ihen, so this is the true start of the NSG run. Like, everything before is pretty easy. The problem is, whenever I think of, like, when it's going to get difficult, I think of, like, what I can do to prevent that. Where I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe, like, after Guado Salam, but then I'm like, yeah, but then what, like, then I get evading counter for teleport spheres, so, like, how hard is it really? You know what I mean? Like, whenever I can think of something that's going to be challenging, I can also think of, like, the counter to, like, what it would be. Like, maybe, I mean, Dark Aeons would probably be the biggest. Like, when I have to memorize Riku mixes, that's going to be hard, because I don't plan on looking up any of them. I plan on just kind of, like, flying by the seat of my pants and just being like, I don't know what mix I need, but I'm going to figure it out. I've thought about going to the degree of, like, even doing something like, I write down the mixes as I do them, kind of old school. I think that'd be kind of fun. Kind of like an extra handicap, right? I think I'm someone that I really don't want to be going off of, like, a guide or anything. So the more I can just sit here and, like, try to figure it out, the better. I like that a lot. All right, let me, I guess, just bring Yuna in, right? I think we can just... He's slowed already from the stunning steal, so that's helpful. We're gonna stream Jin. Whoa, you're live early. Yeah, very early today. I posted in Discord. I was like, hey, it's gonna be a very early stream, everyone, but I don't know if people realize how early I meant. Like, it's 1 in the morning right now for me. Things are good, though, you know? I got some plans later today, so I kind of adjusted my schedule to, like, I went to bed yesterday at, like, 7 p.m. Got a few hours of sleep, and then, I'm doing streaming, then, 4th of July celebration, all that stuff, for, you know, for U.S. Independence Day, all that stuff. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Jin? Let's bring in Yuna here. 1 a.m. for you too? Hell yeah.
Be strong.
Early or not, Seymour's number 1. Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. This is crazy. In news that surprised no one, Aeons are still really good. I haven't picked up any of the treasures on the Josie High Road besides the Albed Primer and the conversations. I don't know. I kind of don't care to walk it again because I'm going to come back here for Petrify Grenades anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be here again. So it should be fine. The unnecessary summon count is going off the rails today. Just an enormous amount of summoning. If it makes anyone feel better, this won't help me. Eventually, this will mean nothing. I think the one thing I'm going to purposely avoid doing is I'm going to avoid using red spheres to increase stats for a while. I think if I do that, once I start doing that, it's going to become extremely easy. I know it's allowed as part of the challenge that I can increase Aeon stats, but I think for what we're doing, we should have a solid section where we're using the party a lot.
Boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We'll get the red sphere opportunity in Calm Lands.
Can we?
When we talk to Belgamine there, she gives us the ability to customize with red spheres. I will do the abilities though, like immediately. I'm okay with that. I think that's fair.
Gotta prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Yeah.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Oh man. How kind of her to say. Alrighty. Can talk to Orin about not talking to Yuna.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see.
I guess before Calm Lands, we'll have that forced situation where we can't summon, so
believe me, you know?
that'll probably be the hardest section we do.
You have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Alright, let's get Ixion.
Whoa!
Oh, you can avoid this scene, but we can watch it.
It is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
I've heard the fan theory, not really fan theory, but I've heard the argument that like Elma or Clasco should have died in Operation Mian. I've heard that touted as a common like thought. I think Gata and or Luzu kind of fill that void. It would have been crazy if no one we knew died in the operation.
Awesome.
The bummer is then Gata and Luzu get like ridden off in 10-2. But they just don't exist at all.
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
Get some, what, money? It's like 4,000?
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
Okay, sure.
I've been thinking about the future. No matter what we do next, we're going to do it for Yevon, that's for sure.
The monks said we could stay here for a while. This little fella's finally calmed down.
I can imagine. Oh, we let Luzu live, I forgot. We always let Gata live. Time we switch it up. Any weapons? Like, nothing better than what we have, for sure. Oh, well, Ruin Monk. Easy upgrade. I was getting pretty aggressive on purchasing. Where I was buying a bunch of, like, well, everything, actually, really. Like, any armor I thought I might use. I'm gonna keep that up for items, but I don't think any of this I care for. Like, there's nothing in this, like, shop weapon-wise that I really care for besides, is he stiff-arming me? What is this, NFL Blitz? What's he doing? He does that when I press square on him. And when I bump into him. Interesting. Find it strange that these Chocobo Rider characters survived the fight with Sin when the cutscene showed them on the front line. Oh, that's a common thing too. Like how in the world did Lucille survive? Like, bro, she was in it.
Gata, he's dead. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't lucky enough.
Ah, damn it!
Lucille, Elma, and Clasko are unsent and don't know it. Prove me wrong.
What was he thinking going up there in the front lines like that? He should have stayed back with command. Damn it! Damn it all!
Luzu, knock it off!
You don't know what it's like!
Tell the dude whose brother died in the last operation he doesn't know what it's like. Insane. Insane behavior, Luzu. What are you doing?
Go home now. To be safe. Take it easy a while. Rest, yeah?
Rest?
You need some R&R. You're hurt, yeah?
I guess so.
Get better. I can't beat up on you when you all depressed, huh?
Right.
This is really live. Welcome to the stream, Nibral Sid. I posted on Discord it'd be early, and it's early. It's 1 in the morning for me, so it is early. Also, you get the best blitzball player that ever was in this temple.
Beg your pardon, but
Name of Sonio.
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought.
Yuna does a really, like, grand prayer there, like, on her knee and everything.
My father.
I always wonder, is that like a...
No.
Is that like a prayer you think summoners do to each other?
Ah, my apologies.
I don't know.
I am Isaru. I am a summoner.
Because she didn't know he was a summoner at that point. Why did she do that weird motion?
Pleased to meet you.
I think that's the only time I've seen her do that.
I'm guarding my big brother here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, happy 4th.
Child,
250 years.
I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was.
Not as lengthy as other countries, but you know.
Talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
Happy Dolorith.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either.
Yeah, that's why I'm live so early. I got some plans tomorrow, and I didn't want to not stream, so I was like, all right, it's gonna be way early.
Isaru.
Yuna, I beg your leave.
Yeah, definitely a different crowd, you know. I think because I'm in Europe at like 9 in the morning. And then I know quite a few people work night shift and stuff like that on like the on the Americas. So yeah. I was so excited I mistyped. No, that's fair. You can claim this reward. Oh my, we are out of funeral shrouds. All I have to offer are my prayers. Yevon's blessing has saved many crusaders from sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. Captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Rest in peace. Oh, dude. My chocobo. Oh, chocobo. Quay, quay. Oh, that is sad. Y'all ready to meet the most legendary blitzball player that never was? Wait, I can't interact with him. What the heck, man? Maybe I have to get after. Maybe it's after Ixion. So this, because this is Sonio, isn't it? Or am I thinking different? I swear Sonio's in the.
Hey, you.
Me?
In this temple.
You are Yuna's guardian.
Does Meps and Kilika.
Moroda's heard a curious rumor.
I just saw Discord. You said it. We're Europe friendly today. Heck yeah.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that
there's no one
pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many.
In celebration of the 4th of July, we are streaming during European times.
Watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What y'all talking about?
No worries, Tungsten. Hope work goes well.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do.
That sounds busy. Nibble said.
What?
We're leaving.
Be right there.
Hope you get over that lung infection. That's no good. It's so funny. I feel like my perception on like being sick has changed. Like as a kid, right? Like you're a kid, you're like, oh yeah, I'm sick. I'm staying home from school. Like I'm relaxing. But like now as an adult, like I'm like kind of like a Grinch about it, because I feel like when I get sick, I can't do anything I like to do.
All right. Guardians,
and
at attention.
It's just like a lost day.
We are ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Just the mentality around it has changed so much, for me at least. Yeah, I feel you. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm so confused on Sonio. Is he? Am I losing all my Final Fantasy cred? That's him, right? Is he in Makawania by chance? He's not in Makawania, is he? Excited to go to the ER to try and solve this, but so far nothing. Yeah, I know ER sometimes does like antibiotics and stuff like that. That's always helpful. I do like around here, like there's a bunch of urgent cares and stuff like that. That's like the affordable ER kind of setup, where you go to urgent care because the ER is like $1 million sometimes, depending on what happens, or there's a perception that it's a lot of money. Yeah. I think I've only been to like urgent care like a few times. One time it was kind of scary. Like I woke up from sleeping and I just like couldn't hear in one of my ears. So I was like, that's weird. So I gave it like a day and I'd like I'd lost hearing in like one of my ears for like the full day. I never got an explanation. I just went to urgent care and they're like, oh, you just need these pills and it'll fix it. And I was like, okay, sure. And it's been like 12 years and it never happened again. So I'm rolling with the crossing my fingers medical strategy right now. It happened once. Surely it's fine. When do you plan on selling Blue Krista? Wait, what is Blue Krista? Blue Krista. Wait, what? Is this like a Breaking Bad like reference? What do you mean blue? Like what? Blue Krista. Is there a strat here I'm missing? I know nothing about doing a proper NSG. Sometimes they're helpful, like when I fall off a ladder, but this, that's fair. I totally messed this up, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. I need to open this and get one of the Jose spheres again. Blue crystal. Oh my god, it was Breaking Bad. I was like so confused. Tight. Blue, pink, purple, just bring me more of that, right? Something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta get both. Dude, I'm slacking. This is like the worst speedrun ever. Yeah, for those who don't know, we're on a speedrun to beat this game. And we're on hour about like 900. So we're definitely gonna hit world record. So please fill me in on all your other runs. Yeah, I mean, right now, in terms of other runs, it's, I mean, not Final Fantasy. I'm doing Expedition 33. Obviously, I'm doing this run. Yeah, doing Struggle for Freedom with Toby tomorrow on Sundays. And then I need to do more like randomizer runs. I really enjoyed the randomizer one. I need to do more of that. I need to figure out like more of the modding tools and stuff like that. I've been working with Francisco on that. I just need to get back into it in terms of like looking at the tool, understanding it. I think the knowledge is the issue. If I could define a gap, it's lack of knowledge on like what I need to write to what areas to make things happen the way I want them to. I don't know. I'm kind of one of those people where like I don't mind spending a lot of time doing something, but like I just need to understand the process well and like why I'm doing it and how it works. But yeah. Welcome to stream, Jashpon. I saw your comment in the Discord. We're Europe friendly today. We are like what 9:30 in Europe right now. Cool, yeah, being down. I've seen some of them, but I kind of been falling asleep to them with my meds. Hell yeah. I do the same thing. I've got like this. I've got this like playlist called like it's like bedtime videos or something on my channel, and it's just like videos I fall asleep to. I do the like. I'm like a. Growing up, I listened to like a lot of radio shows, right? So like the real radio shows, like it was on the radio, like it was a podcast before podcasts were a thing. But what I've been listening to a lot is like the video game radio shows. You know how like a lot of video games, I feel like Grand Theft Auto does this a lot, where they'll have like a radio show, quote unquote, but it's inside the game. So I've been listening to those kind of things. $10:30 in Central Europe, 9:30 in UK, Portugal. Nice. I only know like UK and Portugal because like collaborating with Rick Hewson and Toby and stuff. Alright. Let me open this bad boy. Yeah, one thing I might do, I don't know, I shouldn't bite off more than I can chew. I have thought about like making like a mod for Final Fantasy X. Like a, not like a randomizer or anything, just like an actual mod. But I think what I'd like to make, if I could make something, I don't even know why I got that. I guess I get anima. If I could make a mod, I want to make a mod that like expands the monster arena to include all story bosses, so you can face them again. Basically, like a mod that opens up the game more, like not like a challenge mod or anything.
Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Just a
We wait here.
Very much like a there are more options on how you play the game kind of mod.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see.
Honestly, a toolkit now I think about it. Like you start the game and it asks you like, would you like to start with like which character would you like to start the game with, and you can choose like one of the main characters, stuff like that.
I shake your hand, Aaron. No, Sir Aaron.
My cousin likes to use the radio on Vice City. Oh no, Vice City one is good. BCPR was insane, and I listened to that when I should not have listened to it as a kid. Like I was way too young to listen to it, but I was like, it was, yeah, that was a wild radio station. I mean, they're basically skits. Like it's like hour and a half skits. That's what the radio stations basically are. That's cute. When I was a kid, my parents got me cassettes and CDs with Harry Potter and Disney audiobooks. Hell yeah. I was just I just finished reading the third Harry Potter book actually. Yeah. I've been trying to read like so this is kind of nerdy. Well, not really nerdy, but like this is kind of like maybe weird to say. I have like this list every day I do. And like on the list is like bicycle, like 10, 20 miles, whatever. So like while I'm doing that, like I read a book. So I've been alternating between like classic literature and like just like fun literature, like Harry Potter and stuff. I just finished reading Harry Potter. Before that it was Frankenstein.
This has nothing to do with my father.
Trying to vary my interests because I record like 10 hours a day, so trying to get something else going, you know?
Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Trying to diversify.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Ixion. Hell yeah. Alright. Jashpon, you've been chosen. You have been selected. You read while biking, like listen to audiobooks? No, like read them. It's a stationary bike, not like a street bike. To clarify. No, that would be insane. that would be no good. Oh, I'm sorry, Nibble Sid. I already locked in Jashpon. No.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Oh man. The monkey, dude. The monkey's looking up his coat.
Get ready.
Gross monkey. Get out of there. Talk to Luzu here. See how he feels about his life.
I suppose this is farewell then.
Huh?
I'm leaving. Back to Besaid. I can't stay here eating the temple's bread forever. I'm one of the only crusaders still here. You're leaving, I hear. Farewell. I hope we meet again.
Cool. I'm committed. Is this not Sony or am I crazy? It must not be. Maybe it's Makalania. I swear it was Jose. How can I interact with him? You'll name him Horsey on your next run.
Working until dawn, healing the wounded.
Hell yeah.
Sending the fallen.
Ixion will have
Okay.
their day as Horsey.
I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Morning, that's
Don't
right.
worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry.
I think this extractor fight could be tricky.
Just a moment.
Is extractor susceptible to slow?
Don't
If it
worry.
is, it's probably gonna
It's
be over
okay.
easy. Looking for the Blitz fan? Yeah, I thought Sonia was the Blitz fan.
Oh, sleepyhead.
Or I thought that was Sonia, right?
I'm so sorry.
I might be losing cred here. Maybe it's like a storyline progress you have to hit
Please
before you can
forgive me.
interact.
Really,
Kind of like how
there's no
you
rush.
can't
Here, your hair.
you can't recruit some Blitzball
Summoner
players
with
until
red
later,
hair.
like
What's
Rin
the
and
world
stuff.
coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
That would also probably be something I change. If I was gonna make like a
is it
mod for the
today?
game, I would
Everyone's
make it so
picking
that
on
like
me.
every time you interact with Rin, he is signable to Blitzball after Blitzball unlocks. Kilika should be Mep,
You too, Sir Orin?
I believe.
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I could be wrong though, because Sonio's not triggering here.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Only recently learned that you can backtrack to Besaid after Jose. Yeah, it unlocks. You can, I guess I should probably do this the right way. You can backtrack after Sphere Morph as well, but not after Crawler. So, like, there's this really small window where you can go back and get all of Orin's overdrives. Or most of them. You can't get, like, obviously the ones in the future, like Gag's Head and stuff, but you can get all his spheres from before. Which is kind of nice. Got some potions? Hell yeah.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must
Be funny
be
if you went back and
exhausted
Dark
after
Valfor
working
was
so hard
waiting.
last night.
Dark Valfor
Will you
will be
okay?
waiting, so we will have to time our
I feel that I have
backtrack at
rested
the
enough,
appropriate moment.
But thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Yeah, I thought the
Lady
Besaid
Yuna,
Sphere was always locked
I
behind
wish
Dark
you good
Valfor.
fortune.
No. There's just like a
Now
really
look,
small
Plasko,
window.
Let's go.
Ma'am,
Hey, can't I just rest a sec?
no complaints.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer they lock it that way.
Where to next?
We crossed the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Alright. Now let me try again. I swear it's Sonio. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is Makalania. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. That does sound like me. It doesn't make any functional difference. Me doing this actually doesn't help us in any way. But, you know, it's worth checking out. If Bert can beat Dark Anima no sphere grid, you can too. Adamance has been on that for, I believe, like 10 years. I don't... You know, maybe we'll do one. Maybe we'll do one attempt. Maybe a couple. This is how my channel becomes Dark Anima Mania. Just constantly trying runs. Can you still backtrack after reaching Macalania before fighting Seymour and you don't have Yuna with you? No, actually when you try to backtrack at that moment, Classico yells at you. If you lose Yuna and the crawler's attacked, and you don't have Yuna, he'll say, "Hey, where are you going? Aren't you going to help her?" Or something like that. He chastises you for leaving your summoner, basically. It's some dialogue you can miss. It's kind of fun. It'll be Dark Anima first try, I believe. If I beat Dark Anima first try, like, I would believe it was rigged. I would assume I cheated somehow. I would be like, well, I would just assume I cheated. Like, there's no way. Like, I would have to dumbly make it through and successfully. I'd have to look at my game file. So I was like, I must have been running a modded version. Like, I must have accidentally made a mod on the normal version that, like, gave me something to beat this, because, like, this is not right. Like, this is not normal. I wouldn't believe it if it happened to me. Would not believe it. Not even for a second. Yeah, Classico will yell at you if you try to leave. He's not a fan of you doing that. And the TKO will be absolutely broken for the foreseeable future. And once we get Petrify Grenades, those will be like the TKO, also broken, but even to a worse degree. And it turns out status ailments just win you NSG run. Is Dark Magus Sisters or Dark Anima hard to do NSG? I think Dark Magus Sisters are impossible NSG. I think. Because, I mean together. Individually, I think they're possible. But I think together it's not possible.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
To be honest, I don't really know the ins and outs of like NSG that well, especially when it comes to like Dark Aeons.
Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong.
Size difference is so like prevalent here between them.
Summoners disappear.
I think Kimari's standing on like a shorter area of the map though. I think.
Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn next
Oh, maybe not actually.
summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
You can always ask Primal. He's a whiz at NSG.
Let the
Oh, that's
Ronso
fair.
deal with
That's
Ronso
fair.
problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those.
I'm not looking up
sirens
any real guides for this.
They aren't just disappearing
But
into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem.
I don't know. Like, will I do Dark Aeons? I'm trying to think about that.
Yeah.
I'll try maybe some. The main thing is beating the game. I don't think I will beat Dark Anima Dark Anima NSG. That is as sad as it is to say, that is doubtful. That's why you need a wheel of pain.
No time to waste. Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh. I bet a stream idea similar to that. but I don't know how to do it. I really like the idea of so you know how like Twitch has like points you can redeem and stuff like that? I like the idea of having a point systems for viewers that they can like redeem like points. And they can like modify the game in redeeming points. You know what I mean? Like you can like trigger fight with like Unalesca or something like that, like at any point in the game, but you like spend points by that, you know? And then I think that'd be kind of fun. Like I don't know, I'm thinking about that as a mechanic, but I don't really have any way people get points as part of the channel or anything like that. But that's like my take on the Wheel of Pain, like empowering people to like do crazy things in the run that mess me up, you know, like shut down games, stuff like that.
Thank you very much.
Walker, I need you to petrify this big plant. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen streams like that, like my idea, but they're with games that kind of have built-in systems for that, like a Skyrim or something, where you have like a built-in system that lets you spawn things. But like that's not really a thing in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I don't think we need to heal or anything. Wait, what? Excuse you? Kind of would love if you got good at changing the game's encoding to make a newer game and give us Final Fantasy X-0. I don't know if we'll ever be that good. That's a big leap. I think really what it comes down to though is just dedication and time. If I devoted enough time to anything, I'd be able to do it, but it'd be hard. And very time intensive. I mean, that is also the question, like, at what point do you stop modifying a game and just, like, rebuilding a game in, like, Unreal Engine or something? Or Unity or whatever your toolkit is?
We meet again.
Probably the easiest thing for me to do would be to, like, try to recreate Final Fantasy X in RPG Maker as a pixel game. That'd be kind of interesting. Final Fantasy X demake. Kind of like 7 demake.
I must train harder. I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
You got good at Blitzball. Well, that was just playing the game. And that was with a lot of tools, to be fair. I won't take any credit for all the modifying in Blitzball I've been able to do.
I have healed your
It's a community lift for sure.
Shall we?
That's not me just being humble. Like that's just the truth though. Like so many people, like Minty Faye made the 2 I used for 10.2. Buzzy Millipede made FFXED. You know, so many people made so many tools. Let's bring out Fafnir. Took practice though. That's true. I think if you try enough at something, you'll get it. I guess that's the question. What's the next thing? Because I'm kind of still on the vibe of like
don't hold anything back.
Just modifying 10. But like in the future, maybe it's like, well, what if we just make a different game, or if we do something unique here or whatnot? Let's shield. He's got 2 turns in a row, and I don't want to deal with this. Oh, he's dead. You still need a team to build a game.
Stop. That
Yeah,
is enough.
you either need a team or like contractors, like contract the work, which then that becomes really expensive. And
You're
with a
good.
game like
You
Final
bested
Fantasy,
me
you're
fairly.
immediately like breaking
Here,
copyright.
your prize.
So
Go on.
you're gonna like get shut down pretty quickly, or it's likely that happens. Possessing the Summoner Soul. Collect abilities. Hell yeah. This is just telling us how to get abilities. It's just using items, like a lot of the use items, to give your Aeons abilities,
I look forward to meeting you again.
which is helpful.
Till next time, Yuna.
Oh, I should probably go the right way. Yeah, that was disgusting.
Out of my way!
That is incredibly powerful. It truly ain't easy being cheesy. What do you mean copyright? You are a trillionaire, you can just buy a square? Ah, my secret's out. I am a trillionaire, you know. That is me. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I can't even fathom the idea. I don't know. Maybe I've got a weird mindset. I think after like $5 million, what do you need the money for? Like what are you possibly buying? You know? That's probably why people buy like sports teams, right? It's like, what do you buy when you have like $4 billion? It's like, I guess just a team, just a basketball team. I don't know.
Whoa.
Yeah, I might be a millionaire one day. Some long lost uncle reaches out to me and is like, "Hey, I got good news."
They say that clouds
You know?
of fireflies gather here when
He just tells me to get the million. I've got to stay in the
entire
mansion
river
overnight,
glows like a sea of stars.
but it's haunted. You know, one of those tropes, one of those movies.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
How's everyone feeling about the Final Fantasy X 25th anniversary merchandise?
Then,
It seems cool.
once we
I haven't
get
really
Sin,
looked at
we're
like
coming
purchasing any of it, but it seems cool. Any dingoes? Fafnir has started an epidemic on this channel. Fafnir has started a cult. Maybe some Nigerian prince rewards me for my help. That's true. The problem is I'm still waiting on my money from the last Nigerian prince. I sent him the cash, and he said he'd send it back, and it hasn't come yet. So I think one day I'll get there, but you know, I'm just waiting patiently.
We'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Blitz, who do I cosplay as? I don't do a lot of cosplay. I've been told Waka before, but I feel like it's a little bit of a... I've been told I sound like Waka, but I don't believe that's true. I don't know who I'd cosplay as, though.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
I can see you pulling off Lulu. That is fair, you know. Me and Lulu are very, very alike, you know. A walk at your service. Let's just buy. He has such unique stuff. Let's just buy it. Actually, I gotta double check this. I gotta make sure I don't already have stuff that matters. Like, do I already have like a poison touch for Kimahri? I do not. Will I ever need one? Certainly not. Will I buy one here? Yes. I don't think I'll ever need switch hitter. I will continue to buy one though. There's some cool stuff here. Oh yeah, there's one for Lulu that's like Death Touch or something, right? Go as Unalesca's third form. Now that's an idea. Now that's a winning play. I remember as a kid I'd always buy Lulu's like Death Touch angle or Moogle here.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
It's like Fatal Cassette or something.
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
I might buy it here. I got an idea.
It is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Yeah, hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
Unalesca third time.
That'll take
Third form.
days.
Now that's a lot of tentacles.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's pretty much the vibe there.
Boy.
That's our captain.
Oh, I should see if there's a primer to claim here. I think there is. It's at that or it's on the other wharf. I think it's actually on the other side.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Sure.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
So it's like a whale.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms.
Okay.
And that, as they say, is that.
Your story's kind of brief, buddy, but okay. 5,000 gil, that's nice. Ghost Machin. I can pull off Machin, for sure. How hard could it be? Blurring Moon seems kind of nice too. Dark Touch. I don't know. The problem is, Orange shouldn't be the one applying ailments because his accuracy is approximately the worst ever. Roughly awful. Who has Fatal Cassette? I swear someone has it here. Do they not have Fatal Cassette? Am I forgetting something? I swear there was. Is it this lady? Ah, it is. Yes. Okay, never mind. I don't care. I was gonna get Fatal Catsith if it had an extra slot for evading counter. It does not. I have lost all interest. What a shame. Water Ward's a good idea. Do we already have Water Ward for everyone? Not really. For Yuna, I guess. I mean, might as well. I don't remember if blind helps for extractor. Yeah, I'm gonna be heavily banking on the idea that slow affects extractor, and then I can do dark attacks and stuff as needed. Let me save over the right slot, because if I overwrite my other save, I'm gonna be so sad. I've got it backed up and everything, but it'd still be super annoying. I do think I need a better armor for... Titus. Is there better armor here for him? He just got HP plus 5, which kind of feels awful. Kind of feels like the worst. This Dark Ward is fine. Oh, I don't know. Soft arm guard's kind of nice.
Rides the shoe puff?
Not yet.
Shoe puff?
Welcome to stream, Rakusen. You're up very early. Yeah, I went to bed like way early yesterday. Sorry, I got your text. Like I text back, but then I think like, it was like middle of the night your time. But yeah, I went to bed early yesterday because I got 4th of July plans. It's U.S. Independence Day today. 250 years. What a trip. That's dumb. But yeah, I got plans later today, so I got to stream early. So it is 2 in the morning right now. I do what I can not to miss a Saturday stream. Yeah, the water ward on Orin's not going to help us with the extractor. I got mixed up there. I saw Bracer and I was like, wait, no, I need Arm Guard for that.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years
I'm only awake now, and that's late for me.
They built
10
the
a.m.
city on top of bridges across the
Oh,
river.
thank you. Yeah, happy 4th of July.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
No, yeah, we got a
Good lesson.
A lesson?
every year my neighborhood I grew up in does like a really big like block party. That's the plan today.
Convenient with all that water.
Hanging out with a bunch of people, you know, a good time. Losing some fingers, you know how it
They
is.
just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
No worries.
So
As
what
Texan
kind of
said, it's in
Machina
Dark
may
Shores
we not
grind enough to
use,
get
then?
32 in weapons.
Remember
Hell yeah.
Operation Meehan?
Yeah, I think Dark Shores is
kind.
really good for that grind and
Or war will
expedition
rage again.
for the weapon upgrades.
War?
I did the same. I played some
years ago,
yesterday. I did
mankind
some
waged
optional
war using
bosses
Machina to kill.
and got a little bit
They
further.
kept building more and more powerful Machina.
I don't think I'm gonna finish
They
it by
made
end of
weapons
week like
so
I planned on
powerful.
it. I thought I would be
It
able
was
to, but I don't
thought
think
they
I'll be
could
able to.
destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
I think my expedition videos are
The war
uploaded
did
up
not
to
stop.
July 27th though,
What
so I'm
happened
pretty
then?
far ahead.
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was
I gotta record some Blitzball
So,
though,
sin's
either
our
today or
punishment
tomorrow.
For letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
When I initially hit Act 3, I thought
Only
I was
as
cool, then I
bad
got
as their
clapped.
users.
Because
Yeah,
of people
same
like
happened
the
to me.
Al-Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that
I was like, oh, this has gotten much more difficult. I also built my party in a way where like I just can never take damage or else I die. Which is probably not the best way to build. But when I'm doing damage, I'm doing damage.
Luna, we'll save you!
I shouldn't have TK on for this. I kind of messed up a bit. Hit Tidus. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit him because slow. We're gonna try Dark Attack. And again, oh, it doesn't matter. Be annoyed that we failed to remember to change our weapon. We can just do it here, it's fine. It doesn't say immune, so I think we're good. I think I do Lightning Strike. Oh, he is slowed. Nice. So here's the question. Can I eat one of these hits or no? Like, the reason I saved before this is because I feel like maybe I should have gone Tidus's Overdrive. That's what makes me afraid. Alright, it's Thunder. That's nice. Does he drop down? Hell yeah. I think Tidus can take a hit, and that's good because we need him to get his Overdrive. That is decidedly not Tidus, but okay. Hence why I decided, okay, I can do this one fight on Dark Shores, just repeating that one right, and rest, and I'm just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, the fight's really like easy because once you get to a point where you understand the mechanics, you can effectively never take damage in any fight, which is like one of the good things and bad things, right? Ooh, is that enough? Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Wait, what? I'm not dead? That is surprising. I'm also just aware I have to hit 99 for the plat, but a part of me just wants to go till 80 and then try bosses like Sprong and stuff. I mean, it's fair. I did Sprong, I think at like 80, yeah. Yeah. I don't think any of this is spoilers, thankfully, because like these are just names of fights. Like it's not like the story of the game. For those who have not played Expedition 33, nothing said has been anything you would recognize at any point in the game. Yeah. Maybe once you did it, you'd be like, oh, that's what they were talking about, you know? Yeah, I'm always so worried about spoiling things for people. Did I see that right? You have it unlocked attack reels? That's right. Blitz didn't blitz. I'm just slacking, you know. I will have you know I beat the tournament though in this run, which is great because we got a strength sphere, which is super helpful, because we can get +4 strength on the sphere grid. Oh wait, no we can't because we're doing no sphere grid. There was no reason to win it. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. Reading depth chart. I'm reading slice and dice. Welcome to Stream Doom. Can't wait to play Expedition 33 once I can afford the hardware. It's a pretty fun game. I think it's a game that I will play again. Like, I think it's got some like replayability for sure. Like, there's some challenge run aspect you could do. Like, there's a few cool things. NSG no blitzball confirmed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Expedition's pretty fun. I think there's aspects of the story I hope are explored further, but I don't know if they will be.
Are you
Since
hurt?
I beat the game, so like I mean, what more could they explore?
I'm fine.
Weapons elements don't transfer to overdrives.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Yeah, they yeah, that's one of the reasons I have to hit the lightning on Waka's overdrive.
Damn the outbid! What do they want
Riku
from us?
should get AP too. No, Riku got a game over.
What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
GG on not using summons on Extractor. I should have summoned.
About summoners.
There'd be some question marks there when Tita starts summoning Balfour. You're like, this doesn't seem normal. This isn't regular, right? This isn't. Who's the summoner now? That'd be a plot twist. Tita just summons Balfour and he's like, what? Everyone in Xanarkand can do this. You guys can't all summon?
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
That wasn't Riku. That was question mark, question mark. True. True. Ixion drowns instantly. Seymour joins fight, immediately loses his head. That was such a jump scare when I played Seymour only and he was like beheaded underwater. What a horrible, horrible experience that was. Alright, that's all the primers. I'm intentionally trying to get all the primers this time. Oh. I've not been good about that on most of my runs, but this run I'm going to do it. By golly, I'm going to do it. Ixion, the superior glue source. How horrible. How horrible for Ixion. Hey, it's Mayu. Yuna embodies perfection. We're gonna go talk to this guy after we get called traitors and see what he says. If Yuna still embodies perfection. Have to go give a massage. Side hustle be hustling. Fair enough.
You're not dead?
She thought she was done for back there.
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
It'd be inappropriate for me to use my powers to make people make the
that
noises
Machina?
LeBlanc makes.
That was you?
Hey, that's on LeBlanc.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna blame LeBlanc here.
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you can.
I'm gonna make a video of
Nice to meet ya. I'm Riku.
You know?
I'm gonna make a video of
about
like
her, remember?
what's that eject attack where he throws like a meteor at you? I'm gonna make a video of us using that attack on Extractor and then cut to Riku going, "Who thought I was done for back there?" That'd be a good video.
Or your life. What luck means
Isn't that
here,
like
huh?
ultimate jack shot or
Praise
something?
be to Yevon.
Oh man.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Welcome to Stream Donuts.
Huh?
Hope your day's
What?
going well. Guess hope your
There's
night's
something
going well.
We need to discuss.
I don't know. It's not really day, is
Go
it?
ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Massage, curry, beers, and playing some two-player
good girl.
Baldur's Gate 3
She helped me
peak
a
date
bunch.
night. Today is Saturday. I'm liable to get a curry.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Cool. I believe we can backtrack from here. I believe. I think.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside. Yahoo!
Finally, thievery. Honestly.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that
I
item
don't.
I
You know what'd be
just
kind of
got on you.
interesting? I don't know if it'd be
Sir.
possible. Could you do a true NSG run? I bet you could, right? Like where you disable every node on the grid, so no one has any abilities but attack an item. You could probably do that. I'm guessing. We're gonna combine two red spheres because obviously we're not gonna waste the thing we just got. This message was blocked by YouTube's terms and conditions.
Was great.
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Riku should just run back to Jose and collect stone grenades. Reading my mind, Recusant. That's the plan. If we can just get petrify grenades, that's actually why we didn't pick up any chests on the Jose High Road. Because we just knew we'd be back anyways, so like, what's the point? I think we can backtrack now. I've never tried to backtrack this early. Because I've never had a reason to get petrify grenades, because it's never been important. Did you write a censored message, Doom, or is YouTube out here censoring? Wait, I've got to wait? Oh, dude, for real? Oh, wait. Okay, fine. I think Doom just wrote, this message was blocked by YouTube's terms and conditions. I don't think that was a YouTube block. It doesn't look like any block I've seen. Normally it's a block that's only visible to me. Although I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen like this message has been removed by moderators or like deleted by user. I get a lot of those. Like someone will make a typo and they'll delete their message because, like, you know, sometimes you make a typo, it's fine. Mega potion, hell yeah. We're bringing him in. Stanky breath boy, this guy. Stone breath boy, at least. I should probably keep Warren in the front of the party. I keep on not doing that, even though he literally has initiative. No worries, Recusant. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and catch you later.
Victory is ours.
Confident. Victory is ours, she says. Dang. Want to get those remedies, man. I should probably equip TKO. Oh, I'm so dead. It's so over. Alright. Jashpon, save us. Never fear, Jashpon is here. That's what I've always said. And here they are.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Not a no summon confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, can you one-shot an Ochu? No, not even close. Summoning again. That's me. Alright, we're gonna hit with lightning. You know what happens to an Ochu that gets struck by lightning? Same thing that happens to everything else. Alright, and we made it to Guado Salam. Summon Mania. That's from an old movie. Yeah, it's from X-Men.
We have been expecting you.
I got called out the last time I said that.
Welcome to Guado
what was the comment someone said? I think they just said, "Are you quoting X-Men?" or something like that. Oh my gosh.
I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Now the tutorial starts.
Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Now we absolutely cracked the game
Come
open.
inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Trommel. Seymour should mind his very important business. I don't know. I hear he's number 1. We're skipping this because we know how it works. It's the same as Aeon abilities. You just use items that are like use items and stuff to give abilities. Mostly it's use items. Mostly.
What would you do without me?
In summary, it's items in general. I don't know when we can backtrack. Maybe it's stunner points. I will continue to try, though. The evaded counter abuse begins. You know me so well. You know what? I think it will begin, but I think I'll start with. I think I'll start light though. I won't do anything good. I'll give evading counter for the purpose of evading. I think that'll be the play. So like I'll give Riku like a weapon with just evading counter. I think that's fair. Because that's not very good. It's just like, I mean, it is good, but it's not like gonna break the game. Evading counter like Death Strike, that's gonna be pretty good. We can afford to kind of go down this road over and over because even if we can't backtrack, we can steal and kind of buff up our resources. This is where I believe the grinding really begins. I should use Lulu here, but see if we can hit him. We can. I know you can backtrack when you get Eject Sphere. That's true. Once we get the post Sphere Morph fight, we can backtrack for sure, like all the way to Besaid. Yeah, mostly Petrify Grenades is what I'm really interested in. Uh-oh. I'm all for Seymour, but even I can't cover for Trommel. I like the idea of a world where Trommel did worse things than Seymour Guado. That is, that's crazy. Probably still sleepy? Yeah, wait until Shootbuff wake up. Fine. Fine, game. Fine. I guess we will. Usually 40 to 45 gets you all the way to the end, but knowing you, how you play, you need 100,000 Petrify Grenades. I'm just honored you know me so well. If I could fit 1,000 in the inventory, I'd be doing it immediately. Why grind when you can far plane? Oh, I don't know about that. That's a little bit too much, right? If I start pulling out editing tools. The hardest part is going to be grinding the 999 matches, or the 990 matches for Dark Matter to get Ribbon. That's going to be the real hard grind that we got to do. How else are we going to deal with Anima? Not cheating, just time saver. Don't you dare take away my excuse to play Blitzball.
Too easy.
Why far point we can press escape and get 99 of every item? Oh, I forgot there's a menu for that, isn't there? Like the special features. I totally forgot about the escape menu. I never use it in this game. I forgot they added like the boosters and whatnot. More than just the F1, F2, F3 ones. I always use like far point and stuff for that, so I never really think about it. Time saving? Someone's new to this channel. I've spent a lot of time grinding, that's for sure.
Gonna die.
Cool. Alright, well now that we have the opportunity, let's play some Blitzball. Us against Kill Kabis, easy. Goers versus Fangs. Oh yeah. Actually, what's high risk? Ah, bummer. Never mind. Never mind. Bye. We got it. We got to get attack real somehow. No Blitzball confirmed. Oh my gosh, this run's falling apart by the second. I don't think I could do a no Blitzball run. I think it'd be against like my everything I've ever fought for. Attack rail's the crutch of the meek. Lot of tackles through, hell yeah. I think I could tank the hit here. Let's just push up. The old classic here. Yeah, tank the hit. Pass the chamois, have a good life. I'm just waiting for Blitz to accidentally use the sphere grid. I do need to check the sphere grid and make sure I didn't accidentally use it. I don't think I did. I'd be very surprised if I did. There's a lot of actions to accidentally use it. I think it helps that I'm never using the sphere grid anyways when I loaded Final Fantasy X save. Like, because I'm playing Blitzball or I'm doing the NSG. So at no point am I doing the sphere grid as of late. So I'm not in the habit of using it, which is actually good. Oh, I messed up this position. Maybe I can get away with it. I think I can. I think I'm just better. I think our stats are way too high for them. I forget, this isn't the ladder challenge. I don't have to worry about losing games. They're playing pretty enclosed, so I'm gonna tank the hit from Iskin, and then continue moving a little bit, just trying to bait him away, if possible, if at all possible. Bro, they are really playing defensive. My goodness, how silly is this? Why is Shammy the GOAT? Venom Shot 3. I don't know that I make this, but I'm sure hoping I do. Girl plays in stilettos. And Savannah plays in a whole, like, fur coat, so I don't even know anymore. You know what would be a really cool mod to make, since we were talking about it earlier? If there was a way to speed up Blitzball. I guess you could just use like Untitled, Project X or whatever. And that has to speed up in Blitzball. That'd be cool to just like has like as an independent mod. Shammy and Savannah were both in your first playthrough team. Nice. Honestly, I can't even remember Savannah's stats. I think I remember them not being that impressive. I'm going to be doing a run of all the free agents here soon. Getting them all to level 99. So I'll know her position soon, but don't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, speed up as in like faster clock, yeah. Or like the booster. Like if I do like, let me showcase it. Like if I do ×4, it doesn't do anything, right? Like the blitzball time doesn't increase. Stuff like that could be kind of fun. To make you go faster, like when you're grinding. I mean, you can go back to Besaid to recruit Volucha. She's like Shammy, one of the best shooters. That is true. Volucha's also really good. Out of our candidates, I feel like Shammy was a good option. Because we were just in Luca, right? I thought about Shu, just because I never use her as a forward. She's not particularly good. But like, it's, you know, just for fun. Like, that's really it. Our team's kind of unique, though. We got Zeb, Jasu, Zalitz, Bada, Shammy. Like, we have a lot of defenders because I think having just one shooter is what really all you need is one forward. Good increases. Other than actually accelerating the game's engine, I don't think you can increase the speed of actions here. I mean, that's fair. The only other thing you could do is, like, if you reduce the time, right? If you were to be like, all right, like, there is 2 minutes in a half or whatnot. You did not recruit Rope. He's the best defender. I did not. I like Rope, but I always recruit him, so I was going for something a little bit different. I did think about it, though. Because we were in the travel agency. We'd already signed our whole team, and I was like, what about Rope? And I did not. I ended up not pulling the trigger on that. Yeah, sometimes I like to switch it up because at this point, right? Like we're never gonna lose a game of blitzball for the most part. So like it's fun to like just choose random characters. I mean, we can get really crazy if we want to make it hard, and we can do like only forwards or something. Like you have no defenders, you only have people that can shoot the ball. But UNX speed up is just better for what you're going for. Really, the reason I'm thinking of it is not for this run, but like when I eventually do a Kamari NSG, or not NSG, sorry, OSG, excuse me. When I eventually jump on that again and don't give up on it. I'm gonna want a way to make Kamari the character everywhere, and I'm gonna want a way to get all 990 games of blitzball completed easily. Goalies only would be kind of fun. goalies only Keepa relevance. The one time Keepa is relevant. Yeah, Kiba being so relevant as a forward is kind of funny. He's not very good, but like it does sort of work in a way. Oh, she's withered. I shouldn't have done this. This is a mistake. Man, what a misplay. Now we're gonna lose. Now the kill could be so they're gonna score 5 goals, surely. That's pretty good. Dude, Cham has got no HP. That's crazy. RNG, save us now. Somehow let this go in. Ah, no luck. What a shame. Cool. We did it. And that's one game closer to, well, to attack reels. Sometimes you got to get a blitzball game in. And there will be more where that came from. Present yourself to Lord Seymour. Oh my gosh. All my runs are no blitzball. I mean, that's heartbreaking. You could have you could have such a better time if you played more blitzball. This is what, Yuma Guado? Hell yeah. It's funny, Yuma Guado dressed as a Guado Glories player, not on the team.
Thank ye.
Oh. I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd.
ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Okay. A Waka. A Guado hater confirmed. Bro, he actually is right, though. These prices compared to his are crazy.
More than...
Why does he want to see me?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
I'm really bad at the Jack Shot Challenge, but I've done it a couple times. Won the required game, then I got lucky and had a game against the Ronso and won. Oh, the Ronso are such a good matchup.
Stay close to Yuna.
Why does he want to see me?
Stay close to Yuna.
Okay, then.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Anima's the best girl.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Imagine being invited to someone's house, and or inviting somebody to your house, and they just talk about how stinky you are.
This way, please.
Crazy. How devastating that would be. Riku not knowing what food is. I don't think that. I think she just smelled something that smelled nice. Although they also give us a bunch of fruit, which I don't.
Please wait here.
I don't know if maybe it's just me. Fruit doesn't have like a smell really. Like not a smell you can smell from another room from a closed door. Like if your fruit smells that bad, like that's not good fruit.
This is good.
What could it be? Oh.
She just eats fruit, which is not bad, you know. It's not bad for you.
The feeling he called us up here for more
It's
than
just weird from a whole room over. She was like, it smells so good.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question.
Pay attention to the fruit textures. They're so
You'd rather I
janky.
say nothing, then?
No.
Let's take a look at this then.
Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira.
Let's get really
And
into
that
it.
means you believe me about Xanarkin too.
I'm gonna pull up Farpoint and we're gonna really look at this fruit
There
texture.
are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way.
I should be able to free cam.
Be careful.
I might break it
You
though.
shouldn't tell other people.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. The texture seems pretty normal to me. Is it weird? Oh, I guess they're kind of they're 2D, aren't they? They're not 3D. Let's open Farpoint. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do debug, and we're gonna control camera with gamepad. How bad is this fruit texture? I'm kind of curious now. Oh gosh, can I get a good angle on it? So this is the fruit. Oh my, okay, it is kind of weird. What is the fruit doing? Okay, the fruit is all 2D. So yeah, confirmed fruit 2-dimensional. What is in your hand? Is it also 2D, Riku? Okay, so somehow Riku got the one 3-dimensional fruit, and everything else is 2D. Cool. It is janky. What is going on here? All right, let's make the camera normal again. That's the one cheat we'll use. We'll adjust the camera for fun. It's now never gonna. Okay, no, now it's back. All right, cool.
Stay on your guard.
That is funny.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Don't get me wrong, I love fruit, but if I was invited to a feast and there was nothing but fruit, I'd be mad. That's fair, yeah.
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Today I've got a potluck for the holidays, and if it's all fruit, I'd be pretty surprised too. I know I'm not just bringing fruit, so.
Passed away. These halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Giskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
I love this. Final Fantasy X is one of the coolest games with locked camera and awesome pre-rendered backgrounds. Yeah, when you adjust the camera, it gets like the illusion fades away. The facade is shattered. I don't even see the type of fruit Riku's eating on the table. Yeah, she must have brought that from somewhere else. Ooh, it's well, what if it's a conspiracy? You know they know that she's Albed. You know Trommel said, "Oh no, don't touch the fruit on the table. Eat this fruit." You know.
That is not all, I think.
She's definitely being poisoned.
Lord Seymour, he will surely
Today is for hot dogs and burgers.
That lights the way for
I brought like these pinwheel sandwiches actually to the pot, or I'm going to, I guess. Yeah, I think last year I brought like cupcakes or something like that. Yeah.
Welcome.
You wanted to
Riku got it with steel.
Please make yourselves at home.
Hell yeah.
There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Gotta milk every bite of this space you can.
Lady
Oh
Yuna,
man.
this way.
True. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water while this is playing. I'll be right back.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
All right, I'm back. Riku brought her own fruit because she's tired of going places and finding out the only fruit they have is two-dimensional. That's like the isn't that the premise of the one of the scenes in The Interview where they like go to like North Korea and then it's like, oh, the fruit's fake or something like that. Yeah. Not doing anything today. It's too hot for me to leave my home. Yeah, I got AC like a month or two back because I was like, I know it's coming, but I can't survive. Nice, Francisco. Maybe finish 16. 16 was pretty fun. 16's weird for me because I thought Final Fantasy 16 was fun, but I don't know when I'll ever come back to play it again.
Wow, your face is beat
Like, I can't
red.
think of a lot of challenges that I'd like to do.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious?
I'm European. We just boldly die from the heat. Fair enough.
You know
Fair
what
enough.
Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady
We,
Yuna. No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira.
I don't know. I'm trying to think
more than
any
just
area I've
defeating
lived that didn't have
sin.
AC.
She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be
Growing up, I didn't have AC. I guess there's
proposed
that.
to Lady
But
Yuna
apart from that, like,
as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is
everywhere
no
else I've
playhouse.
lived has had like central
moment's
AC or
diversion
like just
amuses
a
an
window
audience,
unit
but it
AC or
changes nothing.
something.
Even so, the actors
Europe,
must
what's
play
an
their
AC?
part. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
I don't know. I'm a little bit extreme in that regard.
We will do so.
Like I like it
We leave.
like 70 degrees in the house at all times,
Await your favorable
which is I know really cold, but yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of like more cold than warm.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon.
Welcome to Stream
We
Loot.
Wado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
He said hello gamer. Oh my gosh, I made it. I'm so excited. Streaming at normal people time, I see. It is 2:54 in the morning right now for me, but yes. It is it's the 4th of July today, so I got some plans, but I can't forego streaming, you know. I always hear people say they don't have AC in Europe. I mean, it doesn't get that hot, does it?
The High Summoner's daughter.
In most places?
Seymour, the leader of the
I guess I'm
Quadro,
thinking mostly Britain, because that's the
married in
people I
the
talk to
name
the
of
most.
Yevon,
People who live in Britain.
overcoming the barriers of race.
I don't know. That's kind of like a tough
would
thing to
give
say,
Spira
though. Like
something
Britain.
cheery
Like,
to
I
talk
don't.
about for a
That's a big area. That's like saying, like,
It's
oh, I
just
live
like
in
a
the United
passing
States. And that's like, well,
daydream,
that's a
like
lot of
Orin says.
mileage.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
20% of homes in the EU have AC. Maybe it's just apartment complexes that don't have
We
AC.
gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
Like all the
sure
places
picked a
I've
fine time
rented
to
have
lay
had
this one
like
on us.
AC, like as
Maybe
part
it
of the
is
deal, where
a
it's
fine
like
time.
there is a unit that is heating and
If my
AC,
getting married
and if you have
would help
issues,
Spira,
call
if it
us
would
and we'll
make
let you know.
people happy, if I could do that for people,
North of Europe doesn't get very hot.
Maybe I
South of
should
Europe
do what
does.
I
I mean, that's
can.
fair. That makes sense.
I never
You know.
imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
Here in Portugal, it's a tiny bit
I
hot.
will.
That's fair.
Go on. I'm sure that
It doesn't get
Lord
very hot
Seymour
here.
will
It
understand.
gets like
I guess so.
what's the
I am a
temperature?
summoner.
Let me do the
I
conversion.
must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting.
What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm
Like the
going to see my
hottest
father
day
and
is
think on this.
maybe
Go on. We'll be right
35
behind
degrees
you.
Celsius. to like
wondered
95
why
degrees
none of the
Fahrenheit,
others
35
ever
degrees
asked
Celsius.
Yuna,
Like that's like the
"Do you
hottest
love
it gets.
Seymour?
And that's
Do
like
you
a
even
crazy
like
day.
him?"
It's mostly like in the summer it's like 30 degrees Celsius. So it's like it's not great. If you don't have AC, it's terrible. But like it's not like that bad. It just depends. Streamers not paying attention to the story of the game. No, I know. We just had a feast of 2D fruit at that man's house. His father, Trommel, invited us in. And there's some old people on the wall. That's how you know he's rich, because it's a bunch of portraits.
Question
of
about this far plane.
Of people.
When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls.
It's actually required. Once you get like $1 million gil or dollars,
go to the
you
far
have to get a
plane, right?
self-portrait on the
But
wall of yourself.
That's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people
Yeah.
live there or something?
And now we're boarding a plane. I know exactly what's happening. And we're going far. There might be a layover. I know how it works.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
We just saw the ghost enemy for the first time, even though we've never fought one.
You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
I've just been at the beach since 8 a.m. Hell yeah.
You're scared.
Searching the past.
Here in Germany, I always wonder why some people have pools
This
in their
is
garden
all that
for
is
those
there.
4 days a year.
I need it not. You'd better be.
I think having a pool would be kind of nice, but
really going
like
to see the dead. More like
like in high school and stuff, I did like a swim team and stuff.
And the fireflies
So like I'd want
matter
like
too.
a lap pool or something.
They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
Now you have to go through TSA.
Well, have fun.
the Spira
What?
TSA.
You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Like to keep my home at 75 degrees. That's fair. 75's not bad. Right now it's let me check. I've got a little temperature gauge. Right now it's 78. I try to keep it at 70, but it's not always feasible with, you know, the sun burning, scorching the earth. Ma'am, are you carrying any summons?
What the?
Please don't use the sphere grid during takeoff. Waka's
The
mean
far
mugging
plane was
everyone
cool,
when they
but
say
I
please
couldn't
turn off
stop
your electronic
thinking about
devices.
Yuna.
Just because he's got to
Parents,
know who's
they
using an
looked so
electronic
happy
device.
together,
Who's using
but it
Machina?
got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
I guess the whole plane's Machina to him.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
I gotta check. I'm paranoid. Okay, I definitely haven't used the sphere grid. It was brought up earlier, so now I was like, did I use the sphere grid?
He
Did I
is
cheat?
dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should
Sphere
focus more on what I
normalizing
have to do
schizophrenia.
now.
No, I think it's just because they don't like. I'm a little bit confused. So they have spheres and stuff, but that's not Machina.
Don't you mean
But they don't
you
really
should
have a way to
leave Chapu
capture
behind?
video.
I'm
But then
sure
they're
he was a
also
great
like
guy,
is like a
but
TV
there'll be
station.
others.
You know what I mean? Like
How about
Chammy's shooting for a TV station or a sphere cast, I guess. But they don't really have like videos of people, so they come to see them on the far plane.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
I don't know.
You do well to
Am
remember
I just like devoid of
Knowing a
emotion?
bit
I feel
about
like I'd much rather have like a
come in
video
handy
of someone
someday.
than like
I'll remember.
having
I
a
won't be
place I go
forgetting
to
either.
watch them appear.
Goodbye, Chapu.
I don't know. Maybe I
You
misunderstand
always
this.
said I
Like
looked
when you're in the far plane, are you experiencing memories with the
But those were
person?
the
Is the person
happiest
talking
days of
back?
my life.
It seems to just be like a static image of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply about this.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
Just finished 13 to 3 hours.
When I was
Welcome
only
to
7 years
hell.
old, we
What?
fell that day. My father had defeated sin.
Oh,
and
things
the
are
whole
going great
town
over
was
here.
out in the streets. Everyone was laughing.
Aren't the
They all
spheres made
seemed
of
so
crystallized fireflies?
If I defeated
No, I
sin,
think just
that would make
fireflies. I don't
everyone
think they're
happy.
crystallized per se. They're just fireflies.
I must do
Blitz
what
trying to
everyone
explain
wants,
religion. This will end
not
well.
just what
Well,
I
not religion. No, the far plane.
Let's go back.
Like I don't get it.
You
Like
gotta tell Seymour.
I feel like having like
Before that, call Sir
just the
Jack.
static image of someone.
Give it a try.
It's like, would you rather look at a photo or a video?
won't come.
I don't know.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
I don't know. I'm thinking too much.
See, told you.
I think it's kind of
He's
depressing.
Here because
I guess.
he's not dead. He's sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really?
I
is
just don't
sin?
get what you get
What would
from
I say to Yuna? Heck,
having
to
the like
everybody in Spira.
them just appear in the
Wait,
far plane.
Why should I have to apologize
Because
for him?
they
Anyway?
must all have spheres, right?
I'd rather never see him again.
I guess I'm confused on if spheres are mocking them.
Makes you hate him
I don't
so.
think they are. I think it's because of fireflies
Everything
or
he
not.
does just makes me mad.
It's
It was
Yevon
his
approved.
fault
That's
that you
true.
and my mother.
That's generally how it goes.
Mom?
Once I platinum this game, I'm done forever with 13.2. Forever Blitz. All 160 fragments done. Never again, ever. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if I'd get all 160
Wait.
fragments myself again.
No one ever.
I'd probably do like a run of it, but I'm not
She
really.
must have
I don't have anything
accepted
top of
death
mind that I want
while
to do
she
right
was
now
still
with
alive.
13.2.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
You're
Oh,
so
I'm
Riku.
sorry.
Blitz.
It's okay.
Platinum 13.2, but I never finished all the DLC battles.
I think I just figured something out.
I think I did everything.
What?
I did a Let's Play. I think
Why
I did
hate my
everything.
old man.
Spheres are not very abundant for the peasants.
See,
Ah,
so I
yeah.
told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Screw 13 plat.
Course.
I gotta go back and plat 13. I thought about that being a stream idea I do. Where I
Just a second.
might do some streams in the future where it's like finishing
Whenever my old
trophies
man was
in Final
around,
Fantasy.
My
And just
mother
play
would
various
look
Final
at me.
Fantasies and finish
Maybe
trophies and
that's
things I
when I
didn't do.
started to
Like the
resent
Obo
him,
Lake side quest in
Even
8.
hate him.
All the
he
accessories and
left us.
items in 13.
Mom just lost her energy.
Yeah. I don't remember the fragments being that bad. Were they really terrible?
she
I feel like 13's
You can.
platinum is worse.
If she
Because you
dies,
can miss an
know
accessory,
what
and
to
if you're
do.
like not paying attention, it's like,
Don't
well, now I
say
gotta do a
Mama's
whole
gonna
new
die.
run.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me.
I
when
did
a
Lightning
loved bird
Returns
dies,
and
the one
13.2
left behind,
platinum, and then
it just gives
I
up living so it can join its mate.
I think I'm missing.
It
Let
was
me pull it
just
up
like
here.
that.
What am I
I
missing in
hated my old
13?
man even more.
It's like 2, right? Oh, 3.
But really, my
Uh,
old man.
held every weapon and accessory. The Treasure Hunter. I feel like that's hard.
Just a sec, dear.
And then 5-star and Final Battle and
He'll cry
all
if
Sea
he's
Stone
done.
missions. I feel like that's kind of hard.
Oh man.
How do you miss an accessory? I think you have to like upgrade them all. I think that's probably what happened.
I think so.
Because when it says you have to have held, it doesn't mean you like have to have them all in your inventory at once. I don't think.
Need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
That's the thing. I don't think I missed anything. I'm really good about exploring everywhere. 5 is easier for final boss.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back and try it. I mean, I've got a save that's probably like ready to 5-star. The sea stones might be tricky, especially if I'm not like trying to figure out like look up guides.
He does not belong here.
I don't even know what I platinumed. What have I perfected?
Send him.
I think in terms of perfect games, it's oh yeah, these ones. Yeah. Not that many Final Fantasies, just 3, right?
Jiskel no more.
Yeah.
Send him now.
12, 13, 2, and Lightning Returns. Not even 10. One day. One day I'll do last mission again. Mr. Sticky. That's me.
Talk later.
That's my name. It was the Mr. Sticky moniker comes from Halo.
I don't understand.
Because there were sticky grenades and you could stick someone and then you could yell Mr. Sticky at them. Because they were sticky. They were Mr. Sticky.
But he stayed on
It was really
Spira.
dumb, but yeah.
Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
2014 Magic doesn't compare to 2026. They have very different things, for sure. Very different years of Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Also, do you see the question I sent? Become a Lassie and fight a god, or become a Dream of the Faith and fight a whale?
Yuna, Jiskel is
in
the
both, I'm
Baal's
just
problem,
dead, right?
Not yours.
I guess become a Lassie, right?
What?
Well, I don't know.
What do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
Isn't last mission
That's
just
it?
really crap?
What if she doesn't even like to?
I think it's kind of fun.
Okay.
It's like Chocobo
People
Dungeon
marry
kind
for
of thing.
many reasons.
What's that?
I thought it was pretty fine.
Sometimes marriage doesn't.
It's
require
a very
death,
different
you know?
game than
Defeat sin
Final
and
Fantasy
bring
X.
joy to the people of Spira. Get
You know what I
married
compare it
and
to?
bring joy the people
It's like
of
when you
Spira.
play one of those
For
slot
Yuna,
machines
they're just two
that
ways
are
down
like
the same
it's
road.
Game of Thrones, but it's a slot
you
machine.
need
You
is
got a dragon.
determination.
That's exciting.
If
And I'm
you
like,
have
I know
that,
this isn't Game of
you don't
Thrones.
need love.
I know this means nothing. It's just the flavor of Game of
don't
Thrones, and I'm
know.
just playing a slot machine. That's what last mission is to
I
me.
just don't get it.
It's you're playing a dungeon crawler where it's like, floor by floor you generate a dungeon, and it's Final Fantasy flavored, but it could be any game. It could just be any game. Like it could be based off of like Skyrim, and it would be the same. It's like you're the Dragonborn and you gotta shout at enemies, and you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things where the aspect of it being Final Fantasy, I feel, doesn't always relate to the mechanics.
My.
There is some story to
Is
it,
the
though.
Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful.
Life is good
Sorry.
when you think last
That's
mission
all right.
is shit.
Oh,
That's
Maester
crazy.
Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
That's pretty funny.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour
He went
is
to
also the high
Macarena
priest of
Temple.
that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Fight you behind Blitz's mansion. You're gonna have to tell me
Jiskel,
where my mansion is,
Please,
because
tell me. What can I do?
I need to go there immediately.
Yuna, let's go.
If I got a mansion, this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the
What am
Lord
I
Mayor
hyped
start
about
off
in terms
without
of Kingdom
appeal to
Hearts or
anyone?
Persona?
Maybe he wasn't
With going
expecting
into the
Yuna's answer
series.
so soon.
I would say that for Kingdom Hearts,
Yuna.
depending on how I approach the series, I'm excited to try some games I've never played.
You're a poor liar.
It's true. It's
Like I might try like 358 Days or whatever, or maybe some of like the discontinued mobile games. Because I know there's ways to play those. You can find them online. There's ways to play, because I guess like some of the mobile games have key story in them that were only released in the mobile games, which is insane, which is so annoying. Yeah, that's a choice. But yeah, stuff like that I'm kind of excited for. Just experiencing more of the game than I've experienced in the past. Because last time I played it, I just played the collection, like the HD, like whatever, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 or whatever, when it came out on PS3. I'm sorry, Kingdom Hearts fans. Been playing, replaying Kingdom Hearts 1. Had forgotten how crap the gameplay kind of is. They definitely made the gameplay a lot more exciting in Kingdom Hearts 2. I wouldn't say it's bad, but if you compare it to Kingdom Hearts 2, it's hard to go back. Like if Kingdom Hearts 2 was your first Kingdom Hearts somehow, and then you played 1, you'd probably be like, "What is happening?
I'm fine.
Like why is this so much like?" I guess how I would explain Kingdom Hearts 2 is the movement and the combat feels really fluid, and Kingdom Hearts 1 feels less so. Like the swap into drive forms, the movement abilities you have, it feels like you have like a really good movement, which is obviously important in like that kind of a game, you know. In Final Fantasy X, who cares about your movement? It's a turn-based game where I'm running down a map. Like doesn't matter if I can move in a fluid way necessarily, but it does matter in Kingdom Hearts when that's the whole like world. My vision for Blitz's mansion is so decked out with statues of dog meat, statues of dog meat, Blitzball Kid, and Kamari Ronso. I don't think I'm a statue kind of guy. The fanciest thing I'd like to do is I'd like to make like a home movie theater. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like get a sound system and like like is it the vinyl or whatever? What's it called? It's the heavy sheets you put on the wall for like soundproofing. I forget what material they're made out of. I want to say vinyl, but that might not be right. What's it called? Wait, that's the fanciest I think I'll get when it comes to like home like design. Yeah, when I purchase a house and do all that stuff, I might set up like a movie theater or something like that. That'd be kind of fun.
Rides?
Oh hell yeah.
All aboard!
Just curious your honest impression for Persona. As in, what are you hyped for most after showing you the series? Probably the story. I don't know a lot about Persona, so I think like if I go from like 1 to 5 or whatnot, it'll be interesting to see how it expands and what it's all about. Eventually, I probably do have to decide that like I'm not gonna do a whole game. I'm just gonna like do like or I'm not gonna do a whole series. I'm just do one game. I'll probably do that with Digimon World 3. I'll probably just play Digimon World 3. I probably won't do like, oh, we're doing Digimon World 1, then 2, then 3. I'm biased. I think 3 is the best one. For sure. Like, bar none. I haven't played 1 or 2, but I've seen footage, and it feels like, from what I can see and what was played, Digimon World 3 was the best. I died to True Agrabah boss in the desert because Sora, instead of attacking the eye, climbed on top of it. Oh, that sucks. Also wins Persona. Oh, no idea. I'm doing Expedition 33 right now, and then I've got the Final Fantasy 7 block, and the issue right now is that there's so much to do. It's a little time. Once I finish Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball, I might take that slot and move it towards like another Let's Play or something, but it's tough with time to like get that all done. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1's too clunky, didn't age that well. Yeah, it's a game that like mechanically it's a little bit iffy. You know what? We're just gonna Dash Pond save us now. I cast Avengers Assemble, and now my SpongeBob is stronger. I also cast Cactuar for my land. I play a Planes from Doctor Who. I use my creatures to crew my turtle van. That is pretty accurate to the universes beyond meta of Magic the Gathering. I'm such like a... I don't know if Grinch is the right description, but like, I'm so like into Magic in terms of like the mechanics that it honestly doesn't even faze me when someone's like, I cast SpongeBob, and I'm like, all right, that's counterspell, got it. Like it's like it doesn't even like register to me anymore. Like what the art is, I'm just like, all right, what's the mechanic of the card? Let's go over that. Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
I think now Magic is still fun to me. I played some today and just it's a good time. What's the plan for traveling back? I think now we try to travel back. I think that today is the day. The moment is now. No better time than the present. Who to win, 2014 Magic meta or 2026? 2026, easy. It would absolutely crush 2014. Because you have everything from 2014 and more. Yeah, absolutely would crush.
End of game.
There's something called power creep that happens, which is they push a mechanic or a card and they make it a little bit better, and then they make it a little bit better, and then you look back and you're like, wait, this card is incredible compared to like what happened like 5 years ago. You know? Everything non-standard. I mean, that's true, but even in standard, I think 2026 meta of standard's better than 2014, right? What was 2014? Was that like Rise of the Eldrazi and stuff? Like, that's fine, I guess. Was that Rise of the Eldrazi 2014? I think it was not Battle, jeez, what am I talking about? It was Zendikar, Rise of the Eldrazi. Was that Dragon's Maze? I don't remember, actually. I don't remember the meta of 2014 that well. I don't remember what set was released at that time. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Well, time for our get out of jail free card. Fafnir. Make him play OGP4 with the jank Persona fusion. Just with like the most jank mechanics ever. Sorry, Jashpon, we can't have our MVP out every time. You know, we gotta rest you on the bench for the big games. I should probably keep Orin in the main party. I gave him Sentry for the specific reason of not being ambushed.
My turn.
Certified not a gamer moment. That felt like a good play.
See ya.
So really, I'd say do Persona 1 through 5 with how you see best get fit, given you got emulators and some options. Yeah, we'll figure out the order. Got him. Persona 3 FES is still online on PSN for PS3 for about a year. Nice. I do have a PS3, but I'd probably pursue playing it on PC. Not that I'm against playing on my PS3, it's just, honestly, it's easier to record on PC. I don't have to pull out the capture card and everything. The hardest thing about this is I can never get to Mug. Like, Mug is so nice because you can instantly, like, kill an enemy, steal from it, and you can, like, grind over and over without having to worry about damage.
End of game.
Actually, while we're doing this, let's go to Aeons. Let's give some abilities. We'll probably never ever use these, but like we might as well get them because no rules against it. I hate to be that guy, Blitz, but how's my Ronso husband? He's doing great. He was recently bullied by B-Ron and Yankee, but what's new? And he did Stone Breath to save us in a fight, so he's doing perfect. Man. Need stone strike or something. What are we doing? Unironically gonna kill this flan with damage. Finally, my goodness.
Piece of cake!
Oh yeah. We get there.
It's all in the wrist.
Hey, there's monks here now. I never really backtrack. What do they have to say? What do they have to say for themselves? Also, let's claim this. Switch hitter, nice. Welcome to the Jose Temple Inn. Weapons? You have nothing I care for? Word is those Al Bhed fools are plotting something. They're not pulling anything. Not on our watch. Alright, what about you, buddy? Please leave the temple's safety to the warrior monks and enjoy some rest. Sure. Now he's a Blitz fan. Okay. I see. What do they have to say? Stay away from the summoner, you heathen infidel, prepare to charge. That is roughly what they all say. Alright, let's sort our business out here. What else do we have that matters? Nothing, right? And so begins the longest experience in the world, getting petrified grenades. We won't go for that many, we're just going to backtrack in general. Smoke bomb. That's kind of nice. Oh, she's dead. No sphere morph, no sphere. True.
Let's go.
That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need spheres. There's some suspicious Al Bhed prowling around the high road. But then again, I've never met an Al Bhed that wasn't suspicious. Please notify me if you run into any Al Bhed. I'll stay on to guard the high road, even without my fellow crusaders. Okay. Oh, this is money. Sleeping powder, nice. Ooh, big hit. Yeah, the goal of this is just to generally get items. Petrify grenades will be nice too.
Piece of cake.
Capture the smirk. Let me get right on that. With my abundance of capture weapons, I definitely have. It has been nearly 20 hours. It's like, yeah, we're at like, I think 17 or 18, maybe 18, 19. We've been taking our time. Taking our time. Hell yeah.
Enough.
Of course, you just lost thousands of hours of playing Blitzball. No, that's, you know what, playing Blitzball, that's not losing hours, that's gaining joy. If playing Blitzball is wrong, I don't want to be right. What in Spear are you doing here? Mr. Seymour is expecting you in Makawania. We must spread news of the wedding to all of Spira. It can't be many people, but can you imagine the person that actually backtracked it this far and didn't realize this wasn't like the way to Makawania? They were so confused. Like, am I not on the way to Makawania? What's the one thing you'd want to say or do with your least favorite Final Fantasy character? Oh, least favorite's tough. I was going to say the obvious answer is play Blitzball. Of course I want to play Blitzball with a Final Fantasy character. Well, this is like a two-pronged question. I got to think who's my least favorite character. Because I feel like I like a lot of the characters. A lot of them I like because they are so, like, you know, evil, but, like, you know, well-developed characters.
This is gonna be easy.
Okay, then.
All right.
You know, don't give me the all right. You got stone proof. You're the best person to get this. Ooh, big miss. Swing and a miss. Cool.
Aid us.
Get out of here!
That'll teach him. It's not about the 66 damage, it's about sending a message. I was in a bind and my last resort was to be in debt to a Toneberry or a Cactuar, which would you rather do? I mean, the obvious answer is Cactuar, right? Because the Toneberry does some mystical stuff with what seems to be like a soul sometimes. So, would you rather have your physical body destroyed or your soul, like, erased? I feel like the obvious answer is, you know, body, right? I don't know. The Toneberry seems too mystical for me. I'd be worried about some internal damnation business going on with their attacks. I don't like the needles. I'll take the Toneberry. I don't know. Cactuars are an ancient noble race. The thing is, I don't think I could reason with either of them. I mean, the real answer is I would never go into debt to either of them because that would be like that'd be like the worst enemy to have, you know? It would be the third option of just being poor is like an infinitely better choice. Assuming this is Spirit too, I don't think people are necessarily wealthy here. You know? I think with, you know, you're kind of just like trying to scratch a living by surviving. I never killed a fiend. Karma will do 0 damage. I mean, sure, Karma will do 0 damage, but what about Voodoo? when it creates a version of you and then stabs it. Me as a kid being super confused why Cloud got so much damage from Toneberry. Yeah, Toneberry really hits him in particular. Yeah, I don't know if they're giving the treasure to strangers. I think we're just robbing people constantly. I'm not an Aeon moot point. You know what? You know what? Checkmate. Have you seen house prices in Spirit? 1,000 gil gets you nothing. You know, you just gotta buy and kill a kid. Can't wait to see what you do with overdrives. Me and you both. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Sephiroth, Snow Valiers. I'm not even going to read the rest of the list. Snow's the answer. Snow's obviously the answer. He would just give me a speech about how heroes pay their debts or something. And I bet that's great, man, but I don't got it. Yeah, we're way past the viability of stealing petrified grenades from this enemy, but I'm just gonna probably steal an attack until I end the fight. Snow's a loser. I think Snow gets a lot of hate for, I don't want to say no reason, but he gets more hate than I think he deserves. Maybe it's just been a while since I played 13, but he's not that bad, is he? I bet you let Luzu live in this game. I did. Luzu is alive and well. Well, maybe not alive and well. He's alive. He's going through it though. Survivor's Guild and all that stuff. Hell yeah. Probably should have healed, but it's fine. God, I had to go. Gotta go. MP stroll for unit is nice when you have to heal so much. Yeah, I think when it comes to Gag Gazette, that's when we're really gonna be like, that's gonna matter. Snow, I am the hero, proceeds to fail to save the day. Oh, don't be Riku. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been something else. Ooh. If I had to go on a journey, who would I take? Snorlax, Navi from The Legend of Zelda, Kamari, Red 13, or Swiper from Dora? Well, definitely not Swiper. I'm gonna take a known criminal with me? Not a chance. I think if you choose Swiper and you get robbed, like that's I think he gets immunity. You know what I mean? Man's name is Swiper. He can't be held liable for that decision that you made. I know I'm victim blaming. Whoever gets their stuff stolen by the thieving fox in Dora the Explorer, but you know. I can fix him. That's crazy. I can fix him. Oh my god. Snow being more humble would make him 10 times better. Him not being almost useless in battle would also help. I don't know. I think him being more humble is just asking him to be a completely different character. Am I off base with that? I think that's one of his flaws, right? I mean, one of his flaws is he is so, like, bold. He is so, like, you know, overeager. But he doesn't know what he's doing. He has no idea. Like, he's all show, no go, kind of, so to speak. Welcome to the stream, Juby. Is it Juby or Jubei? Is Snow bad in battle? I don't remember him being too terrible. But I also don't remember him being that good. I remember Vanille was great because she had death. That was really helpful. I think I used Fang a lot too, if I remember right. Snow being humble and useless would just be Waka. Oh, that's crazy. I won't deal with Waka slander. Waka's so helpful in battle. He's so good. I hate overconfident characters. That's why I also hate Morgana. Okay, I mean that's fair, I guess. Yeah, there is a thing to be said for preference, right? And at the end of the day, like, you know, you're right in that. Where just saying like, oh, I just don't like this kind of characters is completely valid. I don't mind it, but yeah, I guess it just depends on what you prefer in a character. Okay, let's say you're being legit robbed by the character below, but you know who it is because plot armor, but following you are your suspects Riku, Yuffie, Swiper, or Vaughn. Wait. Am I choosing who robs me? Dude, Vaughn. Immediately, yeah. I mean, actually, isn't the answer probably Swiper? Because he's somehow like, he's got that issue. You know that, you know that character in Austin Powers? It's played like Will Ferrell, and it's like, my only weakness is if you ask me 3 questions, I have to answer. So you ask him the question 3 times, and then he answers. Swiper's got the same issue where if you just say no swiping, he just gives you your stuff back. Swiper's actually the right answer. Yeah.
No problem.
Oh my gosh. I really should have Orin in the party. I got him Sentry and everything so he'd be useful. I mean, yeah, you're being robbed, Ryoji. Who do you get robbed by? The answer is just Swiper, right? Am I crazy? It's like the easiest thief to deal with. I probably would say it even if I didn't know if he stole anything. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I went to use Null Blaze and I was like, wait, no Sphere Grid. I don't have it. Went to use Null Blaze, don't have Null Blaze. Oh, I might game over here. Yep. That sucks. Oh no, I'm alive. That's exciting. I'm getting robbed by modern gaming. True. I'll pick Yuffie because I could be able to disguise marbles for materia. Oh, I think you're Ryuji. I'm so sorry to tell you this. You're losing all your stuff. Yuffie is going to clean you out. I think that's a bad choice. I think you're gonna have marbles at the end. I think that's, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. It's a valiant effort. I'll give you that much. I just don't think she'd be fooled. Blitz summoning skill. I won't be belittled for making the right play. They hate us because they ain't us. Alright, I'm very happy that worked. Do I think Hope is behind our world's AI? No. I think Anthropic is. That's probably who. Well, Riku, you better come back alive. Hey, it works. Yeah, Riku needs the AP. True. Needs to get all those sphere levels she can't use. Alright, cool. Now we're doing something. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, you're going to do all this backtrack again after Sphere Morph, aren't you? Hey, don't you worry about a thing. Blitz grinding Avenger Overdrive. That's me. We're just getting some items. Don't mind us. We're just getting some items. We do need more potions. That would be helpful. Let's play Blitzball. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
As you wish.
This does kill my party members. The gore does kill. Silver Hourglass. Very fun. If I'm conjuring an Aeon, Esper, or Summon, pick one of the following. Moomba, Poo-Poo, Sentient Blitzball, Swiper, or Dora, or your house. I think being able to summon your house is the right play, right? Like, that's such an insane ability. And issue with customize is kind of broken. Yeah, I would say so. I think the ability to customize is just inherently insane. Can I kill this? No, I don't have enough. Halgore attack. Yeah, that is now that would be quite a strike. Especially because now you get Stone Strike. That's true with the Petrify Grenades. That is helpful. Uh-oh. That didn't work. We started out as NSG, but each area we added 2 letters for more restrictions. Oh, like more restrictions based off area. I mean, you could do something like that, yeah. I don't love this. Am I dead here? Not quite.
Let them come.
I'm letting Fafnir come out. ND equals no damage. You can do an NM, which is no map. You can do NC, which is no character. So like no character model. Yeah, you do a bunch. G equals no game. Relatable. Exactly. Doom was catching on to what I said. Oh no. No. Orin, deal with this.
Farewell. Let's go.
No, depending on the restriction, that could get interesting because then, like, customization, you have to, like, think, like, oh, shoot, I'm not going to be able to customize soon, so, like, I need to figure out, like, what can I make now that matters. Or if you roll randomly, like, if you're setting it to where, like, oh, you just roll randomly on what you can and can't do, then you have to gamble. You're like, well, I'm gambling on the idea that I won't, that I'll have, like, no customize not popping up. But then if it pops up, it's like, shoot, I messed up. I misplayed or something. There's some stuff you can do there. Orange finishing the meteor's job. The warrior monks and the Guado have joined forces to guard the high road. Normally it's the Crusaders' duty. Maesters... I think this is a misspelling. Maesters, Maester, Keenock, and Seymour? Maester, Keenock, and Seymour. Consider the people's safety above all. I've never seen that dialogue before. I think that's a misspelling. That's a grammar mistake. Just a measly century now that the Crusaders failed. Why do I have to suffer for what those faithless morons did? Hey, it's Prophet. Well, that was the opposite of what I wanted. Because I wanted to swap out Tidus.
I'm back.
Perfect. Oh, goodbye, Riku.
I'm on a roll.
What's better, Maester, Primarch, Lord Vane, or whatever 1516 has going on? I think King is above all else, right? Because like Lord is whatever. There's a bunch of lords. Primarch, I'm actually not sure. I'm not really sure the origin of that. I can't think of a country in the past that had a Primarch. Maester's, you know, very like a religious like position. I think yeah, 1516 being like a king, because like there was none other. You are a one of one kind of situation. Waka's second name is Medusa. He does petrify.
It's over.
Beautiful. Don't worry, we're almost done with this backtrack. Guys, watch use Una to heal here. Are you gonna farm Poison Fangs and Kilika since 2k damage is 2k damage? It's pretty safe to do it there. I guess I could. I didn't plan on it per se. I'm mostly getting all the elemental stuff. For any wards I want to customize. I think what I'm getting does wards.
Yeah.
I plan on backtracking when I think about this. I'll just hit him. It's fine. I was thinking about backtracking after the sphere morph and doing like the real meat there.
Yeah. No sweat.
The reason we don't just go back now is because well, we need items. We're near a shop.
Here we go. Leave those hard-shell ones to Sir Aaron.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe!
Hell yeah. We get there.
Yeah.
Just hit Waka. That is so lucky. That is spread out in the best possible way it could have been.
Take that.
Eesh.
Oh man, you know, now that I think about it, maybe Poison Fangs would be helpful. Sphere Morph can be poisoned, and that's really helpful. Maybe there is a point to go back to Kilika. Welcome to stream, Tyson Optera. Next 5 hours grinding. Do you have no sense of schedule anymore? No, it's what Doom said. The schedule is Saturday. Whatever Saturday qualifies for in the Western United States, that's what that's what the schedule is. If it can be argued that it's Saturday, a stream could happen. No, it's like 4 in the morning right now here. It's I got some stuff planned today, so I had to do the stream early, you know. But who doesn't want to start their day by playing a bunch of Final Fantasy X? I think I've only missed, I hope I'm not wrong on this, I think I've missed only one Saturday in the last like 2 years. I think it was the one recently where I was moving, and I'd been moving for like 17 hours, and I was like, you know what, it's not happening today. I think that's the only one I've missed in like the last like 2 years. Maybe there was another one. I just can't remember, but every Saturday. 24 hours stream, this is not the day for it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. This is not the day. Or watching Blitz play Final Fantasy X. Oh, I appreciate it, yeah. Watch me flounder through this game. Come to think of it, Riku's probably happy Yuna is playing around instead of continuing her pilgrimage. Yeah, this is all good in terms of Riku's perspective. She probably convinced him. She was like, nah, we really need these items. Where it's going to be a quick detour, like 5 hours, you know, back where we came from, you know. It'll be great. There goes Riku. This seems unfair. It's your Saturday morning cartoon. That's fair. Next we will have on Teen Titans. Oh, what's this? What's a Saturday morning cartoon? Digimon Adventures.
Close call.
No problem.
I might need Stone Strike. That would be kind of nice. Oh, they really hate Riku. Uh-oh. Game over? Dexter's Laboratory? That's true. Yeah. The Emperor's New Groove, American Dragon Jake Long. I gotta think of a few. My favorite cartoon growing up. Probably Teen Titans. I really like Teen Titans. I thought that was like honestly, that was just a good show. Like even watching now as an adult, I'm like, this is actually really good. Like plot wise. Some shows don't hold up as well. You watch Yu-Gi-Oh and you're like, man, I don't know about this. This is, you know, this man kidnapped his grandpa's soul. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I think more harshly about games I played though. Like when I play games, like sometimes I'm like, oh, this is not a good game. I love it, but it's not a good game. I'm trying to think what was on when I was a kid. A lot of Pokemon, Digimon. Teen Titans, of course. That was more of like a Toonami thing, though. That was like on at night.
Farewell.
Yeah, Pokemon, Digimon. I think Jackie Chan Adventures was another one that was really frequent, which is great. What else? SpongeBob was a thing as well, for sure, but it's been a thing forever. Once this challenge is done, would you consider a challenge like ability nodes only? Potentially, but probably not immediately after this one. I think it's actually on my idea list, actually, but I haven't pursued it. I'm not sure what's after this challenge. I thought about more randomizer. I've thought about like a Chocobo Eater only run in 10-2. Like just, I mean, there's all sorts of options. There's a randomizer in 12 that people are telling me I should play. I don't know. There's a lot of options. I could do 16 again, the challenge mode. I could do, was it 4 has a challenge mode too, I think. I could do any variety of 10-2 runs. I could do the new Final Fantasy X challenge that came out. Could do Masters mod. If he goes away from 10 or 10-2, can he be Blitzball Mania anymore? Or even Cheater Ball Mania? That remains to be seen. I don't know. I might lose the moniker. I might have to pass the torch, or I guess the curse, onto another. Like you are now destined to play hundreds of hours of Blitzball. You know. Masters mod NSG, I believe is impossible, but Masters mod NSG except for unit is possible. I think there's a few people that have done it. Kamari only is an option. Kamari only OSG is a potential. Unlucky. Darn. That's a shame. Alright, let's get Waka back up. We might need to consider bringing in a heavy hitter here. A heavier hitter than Orin.
Yuna here.
Master's Mod was my favorite. I liked seeing you suffer. I hope you do it again. Yeah, Master's Mod took me to the tattered edge. Maybe not that. Honestly, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Seth brought me to the tattered edge. Because I chose to do the stream ends when I beat the game, and I didn't realize how much more of the game I had. So it was like 3 in the morning, and I was like, please let him die. I was so tired. I was exhausted. Can you win all Blitzball matches with just Ronso? Oh, easy. I have thought about like short games where I like, can you beat the story match with the Ronso Fang, stuff like that. Like as like short little videos to do. That'd be kind of fun. I think the answer is always yes though. I mean, if I did like a, can you imagine? I did like a, can you beat the story match with the Albed Sykes? It's like, yeah, it's extremely easier than any other team. It's hard to lose with the Albed Sykes at that point. Yeah, I did start the Masters Mod, but I never finished it. Shalinda only run? Maybe. It's possible. She's not a character that you can use in battle, but we could probably make a mod where we give her own sphere grid, and we make her the character model, like taking over Yuna, and then we like give her new abilities and stuff. It's definitely possible. That's a lot of work. That's not something I can quickly put together. That's going to be hundreds of hours of like, how do we do this? How do we set this? Stuff like that. A quiet, beautiful day, eh? I don't scare much anymore. Must be my age. If sin happens to show up, so be it. I'll just pray as the teachings tell me. Go straight to the far plane. I guess he's got to figure it out. Good for him. Better get started.
Say your prayers.
I don't know that I care about any of these enemies. There's nothing I really need from anything here. It's most of the elemental items I'm trying to get. It's a warrior monk. Beans stalk the area, but people just stroll through anyway. Doesn't make our job any easier. Don't stray off the road. Make our job a little easier. Literally cannot stray off the road. We have 17 petrify grenades. Not bad.
That's it. Take this. See ya.
What's she got to say? The warrior monks are real stiffs, really unapproachable, but I am grateful to them for guarding the high road. Okay. Sure. Hey, it's the kid that we kicked his blitzball. Big hit to Waka. You also got to make Final Fantasy X-0. I got a lot of work ahead of me that you're assigning. I don't want to count myself out. You might be overestimating my skill set. Well, am I gonna get to voice act? Who am I gonna get to voice act? All of you in chat. All of you in chat will voice act the new game that I'm definitely making, for sure. That's definitely real and not fake. That's believable, right? Final FFX minus 0 equals FFX. A warrior monk got mad at me. He said I can't play anymore because there are fiends here. I heard so much noise during the operation. Was that the sound of Machina? Can you voice Ixion? Sure, you can do the nays. Oh my gosh.
Say your prayers.
I've had no luck in petrifying. This has just been a disaster. Gonna voice the save sphere. You're gonna do the like noise or whatever it does. I've like tuned it out now. I'm gonna have to touch a save sphere and try to recognize that audio it plays. Please rest assured, on Guado's honor, we will guard the high road. Sure. Who's Toby gonna voice? Oh, you'll have to ask him. I don't know. You know, VA's choice. Quado knew your struggle but didn't care.
Farewell. It's all in the wrist.
Blitz can voice act Sin. Now I'm gonna voice act all the battle music. It's just gonna be me going like da 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 da. It's gonna be the whole every single fight. And I'm gonna do every single fight different. Like, I'm not gonna voice act it once and put it in every fight. I'm gonna do every fight over. Like every single fight will have a different audio track. I'll do it like 400 times. You know what? It's throwing a potion is that is not a crime.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Like the laugh soundtrack. I'll voice act the laughing too. I'll read it like a script. Titus says ha 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 ha. Yuna ha 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 ha. That'll be the whole like the whole scene. Just the most poorly acted thing you've ever witnessed. I gotta be so honest. I don't know if I'll ever use these items I'm stealing, but I sure do love stealing them. Still better than the Secret of Mana remake. Damn, that's hard. Sounds like I should play the original. Hey, it's this guy. This is a statue of Lord Meehan, who founded the Crusaders several hundred years ago. Sure. Cool. Surely he's got more. Maybe not. Maybe we're out of luck. Yeah, we might be out of luck. We had to try.
It's all in the
I had to give it
wrist.
the old college try. Oh, let's talk to these folks, actually.
Yeah. Woohoo!
I hear the ferry's back in service. Is it? We should never forget the folly of Operation Meehan. Such a tragedy must never happen again. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh no. Their owner's a crusader and hasn't returned yet. That's very sad. Lady Una is to marry. How do you know that? News travels fast? Hey, it's Zevronso. 1 games. We got him for 1 games. Algerta, and Durham. This is like one of the few times where they're kind of spread out. Is this Roddy? He's just alone? I hear the Crusaders failed miserably as expected. What does Bixen have to say about this? Because he's a big old jerk. The goers must always dominate. After all, our fans demand nothing less. Instead of wasting so much time strolling around, why not work on your game? Okay then. We won the match, so shut up. Oh snaps, the police are on the move. Looks like celebrations are kicking off over here. Yeah, they've been going off over here as well. Where do all the warrior monks come from? Bavel. They're all from Bavel. Doing a study on birds of Spira. How many are there? There are 11. Thank you. Thank you for the Ace Wizard that I'll never use. Appreciate it. Still can't believe the Aurochs won. We were tired after beating the famous Luca goers. It was so easy and boring. Yeah, they'll like that response. Kind of a bummer we can't get grenades here. So whatever we bought previously in the travel agency, that's all we got. It shouldn't be a big deal.
Got you covered.
Man, blows can't hurt it, huh?
Dang.
Leave that one. Man. Ow. Man.
What would my battle story be? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we are getting absolutely cooked here.
That was close.
You know, we should probably customize something for that targ. Don't quite have lightning ward. Well, that was annoying. See how you like it, buddy. This might not nearly be as lucrative as I had thought it may be. If I'm just gonna steal antidotes, this isn't very fun. Is there another enemy I can get poison fangs from in this area? Bro. Ain't no way. Oh, that backtracking for not. That's what I'm saying. This is not what I was promised. It's like I bought a timeshare and the reality's setting in.
I'm on a roll.
I was so confident because we started out with like an immediate poison fang, and I was like, oh, that's so good. Like, surely we're in the money. We are not in the money.
No, I've been saving this one for you.
Alright, we get there. Heck yeah. Lightning Steel will be super helpful on the Thunder Plains, where everything will absorb it and heal. Hell yeah. I hear Riku hates lightning. She hates thunder. It's unfortunate she's here, dealing with an elemental. I will say the backtracking was good for the petrify grenades. That's kind of like a sure thing where we're always going to get something good for that. Grind for Stone Strike? We could. I like the idea of an invading counter Stone Strike, though. I'll have Fears of Sin. On Waka and Orin, maybe? Yeah, depending on the weapon we can get. Because we need a lot of slots. People in Kilika must be thinking, wow, this summoner party's a real cowards coming back here. True. We just forgot the Aeon, we swear.
Out of my way!
Dang. I had to hope. I had to believe. It did not happen. No Poison Fang. Very tragic.
I'm good, yeah?
He's still here. He's gonna be a blitzball when he grows up. Hell yeah. Well, I guess we could do one thing here, I think. Let me check. I didn't think about this. Jupiter Crest. We can get that. Seymour got the final Aeon, then backtracked all the way to Luca. They made him a maester. Spear rewards backtracking. True. We could also play Blitzball. That is always the answer. Always a potential answer. No Celestials confirmed. Oh man. I don't know if Celestials will matter in this run. I know they ignored defense, but can't I just customize better weapons because of the fact that my stats are so abysmal? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy to say that.
Farewell.
We get there. Nice. Continue our little trek here. We should look at abilities because we can probably learn a few more. Extract mana, sure. This doesn't really matter that much, but it is somewhat nice. No Blaze, sure. Yeah, we just have so many bomb fragments because of all the bombs we faced.
Yo, eat this, huh?
They are gonna eat this. Oh my goodness. That was big damage.
Farewell.
We get there, nice.
That's how it's done.
Absolutely balling out of control. For real. Seems I'm alone in chat. Some people might be. Oh, game over. Some people might. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. Some people might be vibing, you know. Cheese strat, you know me. It ain't easy being cheesy. Words to live by. Words to live by. Oh my gosh. What are these fiends hired by the Al Bhed? Or the Guado? Like they're just targeting Riku like crazy. He shattered himself all over the place. He did do that. That is, you know what? I can't argue against that. He did do that.
Let's do it!
Sure. What is it? What do you want us to do here? Because we're doing a lot of things, and I'm scared to tell Walker to do anything after he just blew himself into a billion little shards. I did not watch the whole backtrack. My sanity isn't that strong. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. The summary is we did not get what we wanted. I did not realize how hard it would be to get poison fangs from killer bees or whatever they're called, wasps, hornets. I don't know, whatever the variant name is. And I gave up on the idea. Oh, she's dead. GG? Not quite. We're bringing out Jashpon. Sometimes you gotta bring a horse to a bomb fight. 3% drop, too grindy for you. It took a bit of time. I was there for what felt like 4 hours, even though I know it was not. I don't think Kyoko Wasp even have Poison Fang. I got it once. I got one Poison Fang from one, and then I did not get anything else. It was very, very disheartening. Lactose overflow. I can't say why, but that's gross. I don't know why. I can't reason my knowledge, but that feels gross.
Say your prayers. I'm good, yeah?
Kilka sucks for any and all kinds of grind. I mean, yeah, it's a tough spot because the rates are so bad.
Victory is ours!
You have Stone Strike yet? No, not yet. We probably could get it. We have 17 Petrify Grenades. I don't know if that's enough. You want poison fangs for what? Sphere morph.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think Sphere Morph's susceptible to poison, as well as Seymour. You get 70? That's crazy. That's so much more than I have. Why? Well, I want a poison Sphere Morph. I mean, I could just summon an Aeon. That'd be fine. Or, like, use, like, a... You know, whatever he casts, like, the opposite... use the opposite of, like, that. A Bomb Fragment or whatnot. But Poison's, like, super good, because it just ticks every time. You know what? I'm gonna let you do your thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't remember if he's even susceptible to poison. I think he is. I know Seymour is. I want to say this game's pretty generous on who can be poisoned. That's actually why Makawani is fading in 10-2. We poisoned the water of Makawani. When Sphere Morph dies, it goes into the water. If you poison it, you poison Makawani. What horrifying people we are. To poison an entire forest. Blitz is Mr. Burns confirmed.
Farewell.
You gonna run this properly after this, right? I mean, it depends on your definition of properly. I mean, that's a... Depends on your definition of properly. Oh, that is no good. That is no good for Riku. That potion was definitely worth all the Phoenix Downs we used, for sure. A fair trade.
Take that.
Let's go.
No summons or remove the growth factor for Aeons. That would be interesting. To make Aeons like less powerful in a run like this. Would you still allow you to customize stats with red spheres? So that's the question. Stat customization is cool, it requires resources and stuff. I mean, that's true, but it can also get, like, insanely OP. Mod that gives the Aeons access to the sphere grid. That'd be a challenge to make. It'd be cool, but it'd be hard to create.
Get out of here!
I'm good, yeah?
What CD is doing for Seymour can be ported to Aeons.
Here we go!
Unlucky. Unlucky. Bring back Riku here. We are not getting lucky with this stone touch. There it is. If anything, Aeons would get even more OP even earlier with a sphere grid. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it making them pretty strong. I mean, they're already pretty strong. Welcome back, Recusant. Hope your day's been going well. Give all Aeons and motto as soon as they are summoned. That'll balance it out. That'll balance it out. Ooh, Riku is down. That's no good. Living the thieving life. Yeah, we are doing our best to be the best thieves ever. Yeah, I think it. I mean, obviously for Aeons, it would depend on how many sphere levels you need to, or how much AP you need to give them a sphere level. Because if they're just like a character to them, then they wouldn't be overpowered because it would just take forever to grind them up.
End of game.
But then if they also have the unit growth and the sphere grid, you know what I mean, it adds up to like they'd be insane. It depends on if the goal is to make them exactly like a character or not. Yeah, I could see the argument for removing all of their growth, because then they'd be insane. Which is fine. Like, if your argument is no, it's not for the challenge, it's for the fun. Like, the game's gonna be super easy. Like, that's fine. Like, it's not gonna be balanced, but like if someone wants to try that out, that's that's their thing. Do you think the default Aeon growth is very clever, like very good game design? I think it symbolized. They were probably trying to figure out like how do we symbolize the bond between an Aeon and the summoner, and that was probably like one of the best ways they could have done it, right? It probably should only trigger on the amount of fights that Yuna is in where she summons an Aeon. I think that's probably like a better way to implement it, but I that's what I would assume they were trying to showcase. Nothing like ice cream in the morning during a heat wave. Hell yeah. I think they wanted to make the game easier for people who don't understand the sphere grid and stuff, so Aeons are always powerful and helpful. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's fair. Aeons are definitely, it would be weird if they were, like, terrible. Because the whole point of the game is like Aeons are entities of great power called forth by summoners and whatnot. You know the whole speech. So if it was like entities of great power, the Aeons called forth by summoners, but they also like suck. Like that'd be kind of weird, like storytelling from like a power perspective. Oh, there's nothing up here. I'm doing the classic where I think there's a treasure up here, but there is. It's just in 10-2. Sounds good, Doom. See you next time. Personally, Yuna should add more game time as a party of 0, like outside. Oh, I see, yeah. They probably would do something like that if they remade the game. Like more time where you just play as Yuna. You just need the Celestial Mirror. Oh yeah, no, I know about the Celestial, but I thought there was a treasure chest there, but I think it's also there in 10-2. That has like an item in it. Are we in trouble? Maybe. Sounds fair, Recusant. Good luck with Expedition 33. I'll be playing more of that. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Sounds good, Francisco. Good luck with 16. Oh, Yuna out of MP, not good. Should be fine. We'll just touch a save here real soon. And surely we'll not meet with disaster before then. Surely. Okay. That's disaster. Did we ever learn self-destruct? I don't think we did. We did not. I thought we had not. Alright, well, with our newfound self-destruct, let's Stone Breath. Dark Magus Sisters. Yeah, they're going to show up here any second. If they do, I'm going to be in a whole heap of trouble. Sorry, fam, I can't go to the cookout today. I'm on an expedition. Yeah, you don't understand. There's a paintress. It's a problem. You know, let me figure this out. Welcome to stream, Emerson. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going better than Riku's, who is at 1 HP and near death. Hey, she survived. Oh my gosh. Clearly going the wrong way. Don't know what I'm doing. Gotta touch the save. No! Alright. Let this do something good, please. Okay, that's decent.
That was close.
Alright, we made it. Heck yeah. We live. We live to fight it another day. That was scary. I thought it was all over for us. I was like, surely this is it. I want to steal from the plants, but I know they're going to be really annoying. Beautiful. Brownie batter cookie dough ice cream. Is that what's on the menu? I think we're fine either way. Although we might not want to tempt fate here. Bring out Orin for this. Probably should have had him because of initiative. But it's all good, man. Surely it's fine. Slay Marine's carrying. Slay Marine the goat. I mean, Aeon's in general. Jashpon's been coming through and dealing damage. Fafnir, Slay Marine. Saul Goodman, exactly. Saul Goodman.
Farewell.
Now this is where it matters. All right, that is not good.
I'm here.
You gotta love a miss. Was I think you're in a different time zone than me because it said you started the stream at 4 a.m. I started the stream at 1 a.m. I got some things I got to do today. It's the 4th of July in the U.S. So I got you know, a party to go to, but I didn't want to miss streams, so I was like, you know what, we're doing the 1 a.m. classic. I was like, it's the 4th of July in the U.S. As if it's not that date everywhere else. It's Independence Day in the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, what day is it where you guys are? Is it September? Like, what? So stupid. Oh my gosh. That's funny. My state canceled the 4th fireworks because there's a heat wave. Oh, that sucks. We just do like a block party kind of thing. No, it's just a thing we do as a neighborhood every year. Yeah, a little bit of a potluck, which is it's fun, you know, seeing everyone hanging out. That's what it's all about.
Farewell.
Alright, I am kind of curious. Let's go to customize here. I'm actually curious on this. Okay, yeah, we don't have Stone Strike yet. That's 60 from what we were talking about. I'm excited. The fireworks suck. Yeah, I think there's a few places around here doing fireworks. There's like shows. I don't think they're canceled. I didn't, to be completely honest, I didn't plan on going to any shows, so I have no idea if they're canceled because I wasn't really looking into it. Oh, this might be bad. You play past the firecracker and see who keeps her fingers. GG? Not quite GG. But I also don't have Yuna anymore, so my life has become more complicated. Well, damn. I guess Tidus into Phoenix down Yuna? might just be bad. Yeah, I've made it almost nowhere. Arguably, I now have a quicker turn though, so maybe that helps. Yeah, it's fine. And we bring Waka. We're somewhat stabilizing, but if Yuna gets hit here, it's over. All right, cool. Well, not over, but it would not be good. Hey, that killed him. Exciting. That was incredibly close. Bring in Yuna here. She is stone proof, so
All right.
she's just a free square whenever she gets stone gazed. She's fine. Put a pick in Discord. Let me pull this up here. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. Although I know how hot it gets, so like it's probably gonna be an insane temperature. You know, it's only 150 today or something. You know, it's the you put a tray of cookies in your car and they just bake. I guess I probably should have Suna Orin. Should try to make dashboard cookies. Oh no. That's crazy. It hits triple digits and I've lost all faith in the world. That's so hot. It's ridiculous. I'm doing all I can to not go outside at that point. A high of 103. Insane. Let me check. What's the high here? I think it's gonna be significantly more reasonable. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Today is a high of 79. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I will 100% take 79. That's gold. hearing fireworks. It's 5:30 in the morning, but I'm hearing fireworks. Lucky I could run a mile on that. It's not always that low, but it's a good day for it to be low. Put a water dish out for the birds and animals, but they poop in it. That's brutal. They don't even care. They're like, we don't need that. How many basilisks has it been now? Not many, because we've been backtracking to Kilika. We actually haven't fought many basilisks. The ones we do fight, we spend a long time fighting. To be fair. 79, that's literally when I set my AC to. It's like the whole world's air conditioned. Where I am.
Enough.
How many have? 29 petrified grenades? That's not bad. I'm gonna backtrack when I for the spheres as well, so it's not like we have to go that crazy. Get a smoke bomb here. Oh, Hypella potion, that's fun. Get our confused ward set and whatnot. You think they'd be fleeing from you, not attacking you? Yeah, we're kind of a terror in the basilisk community. You would think they would run away, but no, they are committed to the attacks. They throw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another. No more Riku. What a bummer. They know you. They know I slip up. I'll just make one mistake and it'll be all over. All it takes is one mistake. Sure. Let's double down. That's what my dad said. Son? No. Ooh. Out of MP. That is kind of a bummer, because we can't Asuna if we need to. We should be fine once we get into the next area, but we got one more fight. We won't need Asuna in this fight. Immediately darkness. Immediately have darkness afflicted on us. After I said we don't need Asuna. That is how that would work. No, it only takes one mistake. Yeah, we're gonna need Waka to deal with this. I mean, Orin's been a fantastic meat shield, but you know, he can only do so much, and I understand that. I accept it even. Legendary Guardian, I hear. Lying on the ground. Orange the bomb if you know how to use them. Like Burke. I don't know if I'm using Orin correctly, but he will have more use as he gets more overdrives, I think. His use goes up with the more abilities he gets, and in a run like this, he doesn't get many abilities, by definition. Will we even see Thunder Plains today? We'll see. We're making our way. We're making our way. Really, the strategy I'm employing right now is grinding and getting some items, which means we won't have a big grind when we backtrack. In theory. Like, we'll have a less of a... We're sitting here and fighting Basilisk after Basilisk. In theory. Since we did so much of it today. I say in theory because I'm... With the information I know and the plans I have that are susceptible to change. We'll just guard. It seems silly, but I think it's the play. Actually, I no longer think it's the play. Until you far plane it all in. No far plane this run. I pinky swear. Only when we're modifying the funny camera angles. Only then. I think the devs did their own NSG runs, and that's why they added all the items you need for it. Honestly, I think it's completely unintended. I don't think they meant for you to do no severe grid runs. I think they would have added more support for it. if they intended it. Pinky swear. I do pinky swear. Because I feel like they've did that with 12. They're like, oh, you can do this kind of run, you can do this kind of run. Like they made it part of the game. I think even with Kingdom Hearts they had a very similar thing where I think there's like an experience 0 or something you can equip, and that was something they kind of did to support runs like that. Yeah, I would just expect a mode for it, but I mean, that's just my opinion, right? I don't know that for a fact. Just how I read into it. Ooh. I'm in danger. Nice. And then let's bring in Waka to petrify the plant. He does not do it. Very sad. It was, did you go see Up, Big Boy 4014? I don't know what that is. What is that? Up with the old man? Like, that's the only Up I know of.
Let them come.
It's the world's largest steam locomotive. I have not seen that. I'm gonna, where is it? Where is the world's largest steam locomotive? Built in 1941 and never run on the East Coast. It's for the July 4th celebration. Maybe one day. Oh, Philly? Okay. No, maybe one day. I've not seen it, but maybe one day. Man, I'm thinking more and more I do need Stone Strike. It's been unlucky RNG. Sounds good, Emerson. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Man, It truly ain't easy not being cheesy. Trying to cheese with this stone touch. I'm trying. Oh, there she goes. There it is. My goodness. Really trying our best there. Stays in Cheyenne. I've never been there. Maybe one day. I don't know. I've got like generic places to go, I feel. Like I want to go back to like Hawaii and stuff. I think that'd be like a fun trip. What am I doing? You know, let's just... Uh-oh. Oh, she's gone. There she goes. Love to go to Japan. Japan's a good one. I'll probably go to like Europe or something. Like UK or I don't know. Something like that.
Farewell.
I wouldn't mind going to Japan, but
This is easy.
This is easy, Riku? Okay, you do the NSG then. I'll put the controller down. I wouldn't mind going to Japan, but I don't know what I'd do there, really. I think there's I don't know, I'd have to like think about like what my planned trip was. Have a list, you know, all that stuff. I don't know, this is the lazy traveler in me. I would definitely go if like some of my friends were like, oh, we're going, do you want to go? I'd be like, hell yeah, like let's do it, you know.
Piece of cake.
What are we at with items? Like, how are we doing? Bomb core is low, which is fine because we aren't really getting more of those. Fragments are great. Petrified grenades are decent. I mean, I wouldn't say this is terrible. This is decent. Want to come to my house and play Final Fantasy X? Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, what?
I think the plan I've told no one of is maybe hitting up like Rakusen or Toby or something. I have to get my passport first though. I have to get all that going.
Right.
This is probably so weird to say, but like, even if I was to do that, I probably would like have a laptop for recording. Because I think I'd still want to record like well abroad. I don't know. I feel like, okay, so this is how sometimes when I'm on vacation, I've like had enough vacation. You know what I mean? Like I still want to like do some of my hobbies and stuff. So like I want that even split. So I probably have a laptop for recording and things like that. As as I'm also like going to places I want to visit, having that divide. I feel like I can never go like full vacation mode because like sometimes like with YouTube and stuff, like this is what I would want to do. You know, this is what I do for fun. guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't want to like just say like, oh, I'm not gonna do it for 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't think I do a stream. I don't think I probably just do recordings, but yeah, tough to say. It's easy to say anything right now when there's no clear plan. Just the ambiguous someday. I mean, I don't know what a vacation is. I'm lucky to get sick vacations. Nah, I feel that. I have a job now where I get the time off and stuff like that, but it wasn't always that way. I think my last vacation though, like where I went somewhere, is probably 5 or 6 years ago now. I don't take too many, honestly. But I feel like I should. Like I should like go see places that aren't, my little corner of the world. Someday comes fast, young Padawan. Alright, well, I guess he'll just be poisoned then. My goodness. How rude. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
We're bringing out Fafnir. Sounds good, Jashbon. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Can Ifrit be named Blitz since he throws balls of fire, kind of like semi-round lumpy balls? Maybe. I never name them after myself. It's always someone in chat, Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll claim an Aeon for me. Oh, sleeping powder's nice. You are in chat? I guess technically. Chat exists when I am here and I am talking to people in chat. I guess, a little bit of a technicality, Oh, she's getting hit by the Lupin again.
Not too good.
I know, Orin, I know. Not too good. I'm aware. I was there. Now I'm imagining a version of Blitzball played in lava instead of water. It would make sense for Blitz to be Ixion. Why Ixion?
Oh no.
Because of Thor's hammer? Or because, like, lightning's fast?
How are we supposed to cross that?
I'm trying. I feel like it's going to be something so obvious and I'm just missing.
The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Oh, we don't have to dodge lightning in this run. That's so exciting. I guess we could for items, but not like the strength spheres mean nothing.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains. Oh, Blitz means lightning in German. Oh, that's fair. So I'm Lightning Mania. Lightning Ball Mania. What a title. Celestials? I don't know if we need Lulu's Celestial. Like, not really, right? I don't know. Am I crazy for that statement? You know, actually, I need to do one thing that I messed up. I didn't mess up, but I completely didn't do it. So let me actually do that. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember to do it. Got him. Celestial's 1 MP. Well, can't I just customize something better? I know I ignore defense, but I feel like I can make something better. Maybe I can't, because I can't bribe. This is going to be a debate. Can I make something, or will I not have the ability to get the items to do it?
Please don't make it rumble.
You know what? I'm gonna let Yuna do this. Jashpon's day has come yet again. Oh, that's a good point. Monster Arena. Yeah, some will be accessible via that method. Nice, Lightning Marble. That's what I wanted. Sounds good, Thyssenoptera. Hope you get some rest and have a good rest of your day. And 100 games and hundreds of games of Blitzball for Dark Matters. Specifically 990. Specifically 990. Alright. Cool. Well, actually, on that note from Thyssenoptera, I am actually going to end stream. I think we made some progress. Only 5 hours, not too long. But I'm going to get a couple hours of rest and then start the celebrations. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, and happy 4th if you're celebrating. If you're not, then happy July 4th, the day. But no, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you all next time. Yeah.